All right, here we are. Oh boy. Hello, everybody. Thank you, Timmy. Thank you, Zeno. Thank you, everybody, for being here at the very start. I hope you're having a good start of the week. Today was my non working day. Huzzah! I was still doing some, chores and things like this. I also booked my flight for Greece for Christmas. Oh god, that always hurts my bank account. But it's done. I have the plane tickets. It's going to be on like for this time. I'm only going for like 13 days, so I'm literally only going to be missing during the Christmas holidays. I'm leaving on Monday, which is like the 23rd, and I'm coming back on like the Saturday, the 4th. How much? 550 pounds. 550 pounds, Stevie. It's just gutted. It's always like that. Mind you, I do go with a bit. Yeah, I do go with a bit of a more expensive company, which is KLM, the Dutch airline company, because. All the other times, Timmy, I've went with the cheaper company. If they not delayed my flight, canceled my flight, which happened a couple of times. I missed like a wedding, good friend's wedding once because of that. They would just be like, yeah, whatever, we'll just give you money for the flight you lost, and that's it. And like, we won't even pay you the return fee, because that still exists even though you're not going to Greece. Like in this guy, it's like horrible. While the company that I'm paying for, I pay like a bit extra because they're more expensive, but every time like they canceled the flight, they found me a flight the same day, just later. So I prefer that instead of anything else. But unfortunately, because of that, yeah, it's like 550 pounds for like both flights. It hurts, but hey man, it's the price I pay to go see my family and friends there and spend some holiday, so I'll take it. Also, hello Wolverine, it's good to see you, friendo. How have you been? But yeah, that was like me for today. Literally went, did some shopping, did some exercising, booked my tickets, and did some like other chores and stuff that I needed to do, and played a little bit, just a couple of hours of Echoes of Wisdom, the Legend of Zelda game. I'm like 2/3 in the story, but I've explored most of the map already, so I just have to do like side quests and finish the main quest, essentially. So I'll probably finish it in the next couple of weeks on my free time. It's really good. Yeah, no, like again, Timmy, the last time I went, like I was flying with EasyJet, right, on the summer, and I was like, all right, I was flying on Thursday or Friday, something like that, in order to go see a friend's wedding at Sunday. And half an hour before the flight was leaving, Timmy, literally, I took like the bus from where I live to Edinburgh. I was in Edinburgh, passed all the security checks. I was eating some food because the flight was like 4.5 hours long. And half an hour before the flight was going away, it was like, oh, the flight is cancelled, like completely. So I was like literally eating in the airport as I was going. I was getting that. I was like, great, and nothing, no compensation. I was like, can I refly? Can I check like another flight? And EasyJet would only give you, only send you for their own flights and nothing else. So the next one was on Tuesday after the wedding. So I was like, well, fuck me, I guess. So that didn't happen. And then the other thing that I had, while with KLM, I got a cancellation for my flight last year on winter, and the next day they had an email going like, oh yeah, we found you a flight with British Airways, which is like just an hour later. I was like, yeah, great, perfect, like no problem. Other times I was stuck in Amsterdam because of heavy snowstorm, and they had me like checked in with a hotel and stuff, paid by themselves. I was like, yeah, no, I'll take a company that takes proper care of me, even if I need to pay a little bit more money. Your legs are crying for some relaxing. Makes sense. Are you going back to Greece next week? No. I'm going back to Greece on the tickets that I booked, Viking, was for Christmas. I just booked the tickets now because it's Christmas time is busy. So if I book them later, I probably wouldn't find any tickets for that. Will you take proper care of me if you... depending on the money, Kami. Yes. I mean, did I already take proper care of you? You didn't even pay me. You didn't even need to pay me. I heard you like, how now we haggle, perfect. I'll see you on my PayPal. But yeah, thank you, Wolverine and Kami, for being here at the start as well. It's good to have you. I have promised that if a goose fights me, I will fight back. Yes, that is true. I have promised that because fuck him. But yeah, with that said, I think it is time for us to start with our Silent Hill shenanigans because we're gonna have a lot of fun. Now let me put PC. Put the screen here. Hopefully will like pop up. Streamlabs. Okay, Streamlabs is having a little bit of an issue. Let's try again. Streamlabs. All right, there we go. Kinda. One moment. I need to fix the screen here. Top. Bum. There we are. Much better. Okay. Technical difficulties aside, here we are. Depending on the goose. No, any goose. Fucking if they try to bite me or anything, I grab them from the neck and do what Hulk did to Loki in the first Avengers film. That will teach them. Sorry, one moment. I forgot to put the volume on for... Here we go, for our game. Yeah, apparently car used and Billy Mitchell lawsuit is underway. Ah, finally! It took them only 4 years. Need to be happy of the fucking judicial system. Alright, so for the people who were not here last time, we are almost, we're like part way into the Demented Hospital playthrough. So yeah, so there is like a chest here connected with some chains. We like solved 2 of the 3 puzzles for it. One was to find a key, one was to find a code, and we need to find 1 more code. So we'll follow like whatever this chain is going, and hopefully don't get murdered by a lot of monsters. I haven't done anything else with this game yet, so I'll probably get clobbered. But yeah, that's like massive compliment. Wait, what? Have I ever told the story of me being ambushed by a flock of geese as a child? Timmy, no. Are you okay? Because those fuckers are like, those fuckers are not relenting. They don't care. Hopefully they didn't like, because I know that geese, even though they're not like the... Hi. Sorry, there is a nurse in there. We'll fight it, but I'm pretty... Oh, there was a pop-up there. Hello, game. How are you doing? Alright. A nurse's hat here, by the way. And a health drink. That's good. Obviously, I'm a bit scared, but we should be alright, right, guys? I have you for company. There is a doctor's robe. It's a bit of a shame that I cannot just take the robe. Wow. And be like, I am a doctor now. Hello, Dr. Sunderland here. How are you all doing? I'm currently experiencing depression because I lost my wife. Nothing here. I'm expecting for one of those fucking monsters to like, you know, for one of those leg monsters to sneak up on me. You know what I mean, right? You know it will happen. Wait, what? So wait a minute. The chain goes here, then it stops. Huh. The goosey woe. Oh no. Oh, hey, Luke! How are you, friendo? Good to see you. Oh my god, Luke is partying already. You were with my mom in the park as a little toddler, caught bread and wanted to say hi to the geese, and all of a sudden, they were cornering me and eating me alive, aka picking the bread. Yeah, I think I cried for an hour as my mom punched the geese. Yes, God, you need to say to your mom is a trooper though. Remember, like, geese has a counter, a very big, powerful counter. Can you imagine if your mom tried to punch the geese and then the geese like fucking said predicta, bro, and then it just fucking countered her. Oh, there is a clock over here. And some more bullets. Okay, we need to find something that talks about time. Also, James just bent that metal like it's no issue. Fucking strong boy over here, huh? Alright, there is definitely some monsters around here. So, let's break. Then good, just getting ready to stomp some tenpai. What deck are you using this time? Investigate. Flip. No. Read. 1 year they've been watching me. So many pills they fed me. When a loud hour comes, I tremble every time the lights fall. When a loud hour comes. 1. Okay. So how many pills is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. 6. Note 6 down. What's it go dark? 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay, 6, 2. I don't know what that means. So we have 1, 6. When the loud hour comes, I tremble every time the light falls. So we have 1, 6, something 2. Nick, did you see your message on Discord? Which one of all? Sorry. Timmy. I might have missed something. Because I think I answered with stuff. Oh no, I did not see the TikTok one. I am so sorry, Timmy. I tried to open it on my device, but I don't have TikTok downloaded as an app. So let me see it if... What the fuck? Decline all. One moment. I'm checking it right now. Oh! Well. Huh. That is cool. Although, don't show it to anybody else. It's a spoiler. Do not watch that video. Timmy, you should probably put a spoiler on that fucking... You fucking... Timmy. No, minor. That's not minor. That's very major. I like that you gave shit to Zeno about the Yakuza spoiler, and then you post these without the spoiler tag. Let me fix that. Well, you only sent it to me. True. That is true. Yeah, no, absolutely. It's just really funny, though, because it's like, minor spoiler. That's not minor. That TV, though, yeah, again, TV, you said it to me yesterday. I tried to open it up on my phone, and my phone was like, no, in order to see this, you need to download TikTok. And I was like, no, fuck you. I'm not doing that. Just go fuck yourself. So, thank you for reminding me because I forgot about it. Besides the normal kind of animals in cities like pigeons, cats, and dogs, is there any other animal that would be what common see in your countries? Seagulls. Where I live, Viking, seagulls. Seagulls are everywhere and they are a fucking menace. I've already seen 3 people being attacked by seagulls where I live. I'm not even kidding. If you are walking with food in your hand, you're fucked. And if they fail to get the food out of you, like if they go down and they miss, then they just start walking at you and being like, what? Where's my food, bitch? And then like it never happened to me, thankfully. But if that happened to me, I would kick the fuck out of them. Yeah, seagulls are horrible. You've punched a seagull. Good man. They deserve it. Not every seagull deserve it, but the seagulls in the cities deserve it. Fucking, they don't do anything else but steal food and cause mess with the rubbish. Like fucking a-holes. Okay, so we have 6 pills. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 pills, 2 on this, and then we need to find the time. Where like the time goes like loud. Unfortunately, I don't know what that means yet. We know that there is a nurse somewhere here that we'll need to take care of. So we're just going to walk until we find the enemies as well. Explore the rest of this area. Trying to see if we can find any other like clues for the time puzzle. Oh, the hand! Yeah, if I remember correctly, there was like a hand puzzle in one of the older games. That's why that's a glimpse to the past. Glimpse to the past, sorry. Okay, this was where the nurse was like, right? Okay, don't open that yet. Where am I? In the restroom. Alright. Before we continue, again, let's go see where I need to put the clock. That definitely doesn't sound nice, right? Hi! There is more than one, by the way. I'm stuck in a corner. Hi. Ow. I'm dead. Fuck! I couldn't even see the monster, man. There's a guy on TikTok that over 100 days befriended a wild seagull and tamed it. That's fine! I've seen that one. The seagull is like the female seagull called Steven, if I remember correctly, right? Alright. Okay, well. That wasn't fun. Let's try that again. What can you do? It happens. Alright. Yes, there we go, I remember. I argue they deserve it. Yeah, you probably are not wrong. Not all seagulls though. There is the wild seagulls that you will find in the sea. That, you know, they just hunt fish. Nothing else, just fish. Those seagulls, I have no problem with them, honestly speaking. They're doing what nature was, like, what nature designed them to do, you know? Where the fuck is the clock? I'm doing the clock first this time. Alright, come on. One down. I'm dead again. Man, I hate this fucking combat system. Let's try that again. That sometimes this combat system can go fuck itself, especially when there is a lot of enemies in the stack, in a room. Urban secrets that are partially shoplifting packets of crisps. Those. Oh, those. You know what? Those are not harming anyone. Those can be fine. But you know that fucker is like causing problems for different reasons, right? Give me the healing. Run here. That didn't have anything inside. Bullets. Swans are post-geese? Yeah, absolutely. Would it be opposed to eliminating swans? I've seen swans bully other animals in the parks that they're in. And people would be like, oh, they're so adorable. They're not doing anything wrong. And I was like, are you kidding me? Literally, there is like a... Yeah, thanks. Right, done. Drink, reload, continue. Now this whole place is filled with monsters, obviously, because we activated the clock. So just need to be careful where they are. But yeah, we're like sitting on a... we were like on a park, which was like a big park with a lake in the middle. Wait for the whole thing to go away, because this like liquid stays like this for a while. It can hurt us still. So done. All right. Can even eat the bastards because of the king sausage fingers. Yeah, exactly. They're like, no, you cannot harm swans. They're like the favorite animal of the queen or something. It was like, they're fucking... But they're fucking assholes. Let's see. 1, 2. Okay, so... 2. So the whole message should be 1622. Hopefully, if I'm not mistaken. Again, if I am not mistaken, that is. Wasn't there a door somewhere here that could open? More bullets, which I'll never say no. Because we used a lot of bullets for this, but what can you do, right? Alright. Oh, we're back here. We opened the shortcut. Nice. Let's save before we save the before we do the puzzle, because you never know what else we should expect. Alright, there we go. I think recently a swan drove a man because the man, without knowing, got a little too close to the swan nest. Drowned a man! Yeah, swans can like... swans and geese, they don't look strong enough. And to be honest, if you kick them once, you shatter all their bones, because bird bones are hollow in order to be able to be light so they can fly. But they do strike hard. There've been like cases of swans and geese breaking like arms from men. I'd like to give a shout out to the Christmas for getting supermarkets to stock massive bags of pretzels. Yep. I love this kind of stuff. All right, let's see. So 1 year, 6 bills, 2. Got it. Okay, and with this, we open the chest finally. Game? Oh, cutscene. All right. Let's see what there is in the chest. I will beat the shit out of that bird. Yeah, but they've been cases, Timmy. Multiple times as well. I don't know how. I just remember reading it in newspapers and stuff at some point when I was younger. Oh, the box is empty. Why did we do all of that? In the original game, in that box there would be like some hair. Poor James being like, I feel like I'm just going insane. Like, James right now is like, all of this for nothing except all less coming. Man, my favorite pretzels will be the white chocolate coated pretzel snacks. I love those. Is that a coin? Oh, it's the elevator key. Yeah, it's the elevator button. And you... Oh, this puzzle is back. Okay, for those who don't know, this is like a puzzle that we need to get 2 rings and stuff to work. So the elevator is here. It's right next to the thing, huh? Lady of the Door. What does it say here? Sees an angel no one owns. Only I can see the Lady of the Door. Cheddar pretzels. Oh, that sounds good as well. Hasn't been like... Again, I agree with Luke that most pretzel snacks, the flavor is like S tier. Just because pretzel snacks, the dry ones as well, especially, it's just like based. We have one brand here. There is a lot of them. Like here, it depends. There is a lot of them. And especially in the UK, there is like a lot of like European supermarket, like Polish supermarket and stuff like that, Timmy. And so they bring like pretzel snacks everywhere. But I want to see which brand is the brand in Germany. Schneider's! That's... I do like that name. Yeah, that's all we have. Is that the only one you have? Or is that the most popular one? I'm interested. Because here is different. Here we have like different kind of brands. For pretzel snacks. They cannot walk along her bridge of thread. They fall from the weight of their crimes. Interesting. Like bloated and ugly corpses. Their sins, she devours them. Sin and sinners alike, she saves me. She's an angel. Well, that's not weird. Anyway, let's save and then go to the base. Because, you know, in a demonic world, where do you want to be the most? The basement, apparently. You should find the Luigi board. Well, we did find one in Phasmophobia, Nicola, but it did nothing. In this game, I don't remember if there is a Ouija board puzzle, in this one. In Silent Hill 2. There is a Ouija board puzzle in one of the Silent Hill games, but I don't remember which one. Anyway, time to go to the basement, because obviously nothing bad will happen in the basement. Oh, God. Do you press F for it? Yes.
Thanks for tuning in.
Uh-oh.
Welcome to another exciting edition of Trick or Treat, where you answer our questions correctly and win a prize beyond your wildest dreams. Or you fail to answer correctly and receive the punishment.
What is the punishment?
It's all in the hands of our lucky contestant, James Sunderland.
Oh,
James,
hi.
are you ready to play Trick or Treat?
I don't feel like a...
Excellent.
Yeah, I don't have a... don't have a choice, do I?
In the early 1800s, a terrible disease spread across Silent Hill.
Yeah, we read about that.
Resulting in the death of many of its inhabitants. Their bodies thrown into the lake to sleep forever in their watery grave.
We read about that, yeah.
How many souls were lost during the plague? 1, 42, 2, 67, 3, 85. Know the answer? Well, you better hold on to it. You never know when it might come in handy.
Okay.
Now, on to the second question.
I don't know.
Sanders Street heading east and further on to the outskirts of town. One and only one road will take you towards the lumberyard and the cemetery. What is the name of that road? 1. Bachman Road. 2. Munson Street. 3. Wiltsey Road. Did you get that? I sure as hell hope so.
Uh-huh.
And for a third and final question, Silent Hill witnessed a gruesome murder a few years back. A brother and sister were playing in the road when they were attacked and chopped into pieces with an axe.
I don't know about that one.
Smashed bones, splattered blood.
You sound to enjoy that.
What a terrible tragedy. What a gruesome end to such innocent lives. One of the victims was a local boy named Billy Locay. But what was the name of the other victim?
Promise I don't know every location of possessed items. How many hours do you have in it, Nicola?
Heather. 3. Julia.
It's not Heather.
Well, that's the last of our questions. Have you got it all figured out? If so, fantastic. The time will soon come to collect your prizes.
I have no idea.
Be careful. If you're wrong, well, looks like that's all the time we have for today, folks. Thanks for tuning in. See you somewhere, sometime, in sickness.
What a weird way to finish.
Bye.
Bye. I love that. Yeah, exactly. What the fuck was that? This is interesting that that appeared here. Honey mustard and onion and cheddar cheese so far. I do like some of the sweet ones as well myself. As I said, oh god. Guys, do you remember what the guy said? Because I had no idea right now. Oh, there is monsters everywhere as well. But yeah, look. I haven't seen any of the Pokemon leaks so far. Up, here we start. Alright, come on. Who is it first? God, everything is slimy as well, so I don't know where the enemies are. Hi. Come here. Let me see the blood. There we go. Okay. No idea where I'm going. I just need to say this real quickly. They aren't revealing much about the new games, which is stupid on their end, since they're fucked either way. I mean, true, but who did the... Do we even know who is the one leaking stuff? Like, look. Wait, before I go that away, because we killed the nurse. No, wrong kind of leak. That's not the leak you want. I mean, I say this, it's a Pokemon leak. Kai. Look how many fridges there are, Jesus. Yeah, of course. Come on. Motherfucker. Alright. I told you this would happen. These fuckers... Like, don't make any noise until they activate. Well, yummy. No. Anything else in this kitchen? No key items, huh? On the other hand... Oh, wait. Hello. Nice. Positive! We actually managed to get like we used one health drink. We got one health drink, but we also got some shotgun cells. We haven't used a lot of the shotgun shells since we killed the boss, but we're leaving it for more bigger stuff. The thing is, I know how this shit happens. It literally man in the middle stuff. Oh, really? I think it was a hack, not a leak. So people getting excited about Gen 3 Mavic to create a program to DXZP, including the leak. That's good. That would be really good. Yeah, Game Freak was hacked. They've been releasing a ton of information about employees. Oh, come on, don't do that. That is just evil. And you know they're doing that because they didn't like probably they didn't like, you know, met their demands. So now there's like, okay, here we go. Maybe we have a whistleblower. No, it seems like a hack. So usually if a leak happens, is as Timmy said, there is like a man in the middle that either has like info or has a way to access that info just before it drops. That's why we saw a lot of Nintendo leaks in the past being dropped like just a few hours before the reveal happened, because somebody was working on their website like preparing it, so they were the middleman that were leaking stuff. But this is more of a hack. Usually leaks like that don't have like, you know, employer information. Usually leaks is like, hey, people are excited for this, so we'll give you that. This seems more like a hack. Oh, we've also had Arceus lore leaked. Like they had that shit written down. I mean, what is the Arceus lore except for it's the thing that created the world? It's the god Pokemon. I would explain, but that takes time. Makes sense, man. Like again, and it's many different ways that it could happen. What about the human Pokemon sex lore? Don't. There is actually a bit of lore as to where humans came in the Pokemon world. That's cool. Like, for example, that is okay to release because that's lore shit. Okay, we did this, we did this, we did this. Right, yeah. There's the maintenance room. Well, you know that there's going to be more monsters in here. So kind of interesting that the machines work, but I'm guessing that's how we're getting electricity. Not that logic should be, not that logic is anything important in a demented fucking other world. Oh god, look at this hole. Oh, we cannot go this way. Apparently humans are descendants of Palkia, and Pokemon are the descendants of Dialga. Wait, what? So we're Pokemon as well then? Interesting. There was any leaks about the open world Pokemon game though? They haven't said, I think, a lot. You had a case like this at your previous job. The problem is not security or whatever. It's 99.9% it's the user. Oh god. Oh. Interesting as well. I wonder how they, like, since you obviously know more about this team since you've had it experienced in one way. Okay, there is some monsters here. But yeah, just like they're becoming more and more frequent as well. So I wonder if the system is failing or if like okay. There is something in this room. But alright. We got lucky there because again, if the enemies are on the ground already, it's like way easier to take them down. Because the enemy being down makes it you can actually stun lock them if they're on the ground and you hit them with a crowbar. Not something that happens though, unfortunately, where they're not on the ground. The only problem I'm having right now is like we're searching for like rings. And we need like answers as well. Okay, we went around, so that's good. So Palkia is Jesus, makes sense. Also mentioned about the creation of the Gen 3 trio by Arceus and stuff like. That's cool. I mean, that's nice. Somebody in Game Freak cares about their lore for the Pokemon stuff. Now, if only they cared about, like, you know, the rest of the Pokemon franchise more. Okay. Well, there are monsters in here, so There they are. I am afraid of the nurses, I'm sorry. Afraid in the sense of like they do a lot of damage and they take a lot of hits, so instead of trying to fight them fair, like mano a mano melee, it's not worth it. It's better to actually like fucking hit, like get them down. Alright. Where am I? Okay, we can go into the pump room. Don't you know, pump it up! You gotta pump the room up. Oh god, no, you don't. You definitely do not want to pump anything in this fucking game. The only thing that you will pump out is like fucking guards, like fucking guts and disgusting mucus. One ring! We found the copper ring.
James.
What the fuck are you doing here?
Oh. Maria, I thought... Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway?
Anyway, that's a
I
bit
was
of an
almost
overreaction.
killed back there. I have never been so scared in my
I
whole
mean, she's
life.
not like wrong.
All you care about is that dead wife of yours.
Well, that's why he's in the city. You should have known.
About me, could you?
No, I just...
Then stay with me. Don't leave me
Don't
alone.
fall for it, James. It's
You're
good to be.
supposed to take care of me.
Yeah, probably coming.
So what about Laura?
She ran away.
Yeah, but she ran away.
Not only that, she locked me into a room with monsters.
We have to find her.
I
Yeah,
agree.
You
You're right.
you really seem to care about that girl.
Yeah,
Do you
makes
know her?
sense.
I'd never met her before.
I wonder why.
I just feel sorry for her. She's all alone and... I don't know, for some reason I feel like it's up to me to protect her.
Interesting. Hi, you're back.
Let's go look for her.
I don't remember. You do find Maria again in the hospital, but I don't remember if you find her in this part. But yeah, you can understand how much James like cares about his wife. I mean, obviously, you can easily say that, hey, he cares about his wife enough because, like, so much because, well, even though she's dead, he really, really hopes she's alive still to see her. So let me explain. User account information got compromised. User logged in into a rebuild of a login screen and data was caught. But all they did was read chat logs from the users. Then the user had to send data to another company. Compromised information of marketing campaign. Oh, I see. So they just sneak in the middle. That's why you call middleman. Normally they should use the secure way to share data by provide a tool that, yeah, like override or something or encryption. But for some reason the other company blocked the site, so they decided to use a free tool like wet transfer, upload the data and send the link to the company, and then they read the logs, found the link, and all bingo got the data. Yeah. Oh, well, that sucks. And also that's stupid, the company being like, yeah, here's like an encrypted site to help us like oh, wait, that's it? Interesting. Where is the other ring? We don't know, we'll just have to find out. From what I can tell, we can only go up the stairs. Now we have Maria with us as well. God, the atmosphere in this game is so well effective. So damn effective, sorry. Oh, and now we can explore the rest of this area. Okay, well, here we go. And now I have to also take care of Mary. Great. You know there's going to be... God damn, look how rusty everything is. Anything here that we can munch off? Mary, just look at her. Doesn't even feel like fear. It's like, yeah, whatever. There might be monsters here. Who cares? Just like casually walking up the rusty door. But yeah, thank you for clarifying that, Tim, because I didn't know that. And that's something that will definitely like... well, I'm a janitor, so I don't use this kind of stuff as much. But still, what the fuck?
What the hell is that?
Why is it raining in here?
Oh, what do you know? A stroll in the rain.
Yeah. The tetanus-infused rain.
What are you talking about?
I'm trying to keep things light, James. Just
Sure.
Yeah. Sorry.
I like that. I'm sorry. It was one idiot from your company talking to another idiot from another company, and they just sat in the middle and stole stuff. Yeah, that's why you should always use the provided ways to share data your IT provides you. End of story. I agree. But this sounds like there was another company, like the other company, like when no, we're not going to use, like we're gonna block you from using the encrypted way that your company has because they don't trust it. But instead of providing another encrypted way, they were like, yeah, use this freeware, because you know nothing ever bad happens when you use a freeware. Oh, hello there. They mustn't know that you shite the bed. What the fuck happened there? Can I go down here? No, it doesn't seem so. Can I go down the pool? Can I go down here? No. Alright, the pool is off access for some reason. Hey Mary, do you want to go for a swim? I have the sneaky suspicion that we'll find some other monsters soon. I dodged back because I'm like... There is a very big possibility that the monster will pop up soon. At the very least, Mary is really good at following you around here. And the doctor's lounge. Cannot go anywhere else. Look at this big fan over there. Why is it there? No idea.
is that what I think it is?
Uh-huh. Yeah, it looks like a freezer. Oh no, it's Kami's chest freezer. Kami, what do you have in here? What are you hiding?
Having trouble there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You think you could give me a hand?
Nah.
Me?
Me?
You're supposed to be the big man around here. How's a little girl like me supposed to help?
Sexist! Harassment!
Fine.
Meat. Oh. Well, what kind of meat? There we go.
Oh, God.
Hmm?
What's this?
I don't know. What did you find? Oh, the other ring! Nice.
Very cute, is it?
We can get out of here though with this.
Why don't you take it?
Thank you.
Thanks.
I like that James. Many times that he talks to Mary, he looks like so like out of it. Which makes sense because again, she does remind him of his wife quite a bit.
I think I know where those rings belong.
That is true. We do know. Alright, time to get probably... Yeah, time to get probably like attacked by monsters now. To the elevator. I went to the wrong place. Wait a minute. Did I? Technically? No. Technically, that's the right place. Because that's how we return back. Yeah. Stairs! No, upstairs. Not downstairs. Oh, we can't. Ah, fuck. Really? And to go all the way around, huh? Hmm. The elevator is broken. Yeah, the elevator is broken. The tech room doesn't work. Actually, couldn't have gone the other way. Let me check. No, every other wall was like shut down. Except if we went through the locker from the doctor's lounge. No, we didn't see any other open door there, so. Well, this way. Okay. Oh, no! Okay, I'm an idiot. Going back. I backtracked quite a bit. Sorry. Yeah, exact. Peak. I love that me pissing my pants is the peak. Why? Why is urination the peak of the stream? Also, Marvel decided to confirm that Jesus was a mutant X-Men, and they caught a lot of anger from people. So next comic they cut it out. Ah, that's weak. Fucking weak. I mean, Jesus being a mutant sounds like a way better thing than, like, Jesus being a mutant sounds way better than the biblical version, who is just, like, who is a carpenter. It's like, how did you get all of these buffs? I'm the son of God? It was like, wow, really? That's it? That's all? I'm waiting for the issue where they say that Muhammad was an inhuman. Man, that will never do. Because if they ever did that, you know, it wouldn't be weird if a bomb appeared. Because unfortunately they're way more radical in that aspect. Right, is there a door anywhere here that I missed? Yes, there is. There we go. I missed this. Hello. Open the shortcut. Perfect. The patient will be calm. The diagnosis... Wait, what? How do you fucking flip? Nothing. How do you read this? The patients will become... The patients will become the diagnosis schedule for them when they'll make recovery, as my aim is always for the entire personnel, especially when their symptoms will become reading with effective treatment. What the fuck does that mean? This faucet is having some issues. Alright. Here. Save. I mean, Deadpool is Marvel, Jesus. Deadpool is... Yeah, but... Deadpool is... Like, you know, it has the fourth wall stuff with him. So I'm not saying as a bad thing. Just being certain, you know? Pre-birth Gamba. Roll natural 1, Down syndrome. Natural 20, mutant powers. Yeah, exactly. I wonder if there's been a lot of people trying to like after the 50s comics were like, if I hug a radioactive, like a barrel full of radioactive uranium, will I get powers as well? And then it just like 10 weeks later, their flesh like comes out like wet tissue paper and they die. It's like, well, you didn't roll that nat 20. Sucks to be you, I guess.
What is that?
Don't know. Don't care. I just want to get out of this hospital. Flipping the 25-sided coin. Zeno has landed to 37. Zeno, you broke the game again. Wait. Where the fuck is the... There it is.
James,
Yes?
What's wrong?
let's just get out of here, okay?
What about Laura? Here we go. Door is open. Again, the power to irradiate everyone around them. Let's go in the sewers and become turtles. No, no, no. You missed the lore, Timmy. They were already turtles.
I thought you wanted to get out of here.
Yeah.
I know. It's just
Yes.
something doesn't feel right.
I agree. Nothing feels right for the past, like,
It's gonna be fine.
in the long run. James showing support. Does that mean that we as sinners escaped? It's being female, Jesus Christ. Does that mean that if you're born female in like China, your social credit score takes an immediate like minus 100? It is done. Seek no more. I love that the window of the door is the one that is the save paper now. I like that. That's a good detail. Where are we going? This seems like way too many stairs. You know? Where are we? I don't even have a map for this area. Alright, well, wish me luck, everybody. I don't know what was going to happen now. The game is auto-saving. That's not good. Oh, fuck! No, Mr. Pyramid Head, it's okay. I hope that was... Jesus Christ! Run, run, run. Oh! What the fuck is this maze? Jesus Christ! I love that he cut through that like it was fucking butter.
There! An elevator!
Run, 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 run! Alright, boys. Get ready.
Come on, hurry!
This is them running. They're trying. 3, 2, 1. Get in! Do you see that Pyramid Head is just staring, by the way? Oh no. Somebody got pierced with a spear, if you know what I mean. Bye-bye. She's gone, like Donkey Kong. Yeah? But instead of Donkey Kong, it was like a fucking guy with a pyramid head and a huge spear that killed her. This guy with huge knife, you really don't need run. No, no, he was not having a knife at that point, Viking. He had the spear this time. Sad music is playing to signify that James did not like Mary dying. Sorry, Maria dying. Why did I say Mary? It's not her wife. It's not his wife. I love that even though he's sad, he goes like, alright, you know, it happened, whatever happened, happened. I'm ready now. And we're back. And best of all, we can leave. see if we can visit any of the rooms to see if there is any other clues or anything. There is a piece of paper. Just to be like, yeah, you did it. You didn't save anyone! Again! Investigate. Back. Got the hospital entrance key so we can escape. There she is. Fucking brat. Do we really need to chase her? Fuck her! I mean, every time we chase her, so we just get in trouble. The potential for this illness exists in all people, and under the right circumstances, any man or woman would be driven like him to the other side. Anyway, move on. Yeah, exactly. Oh, he's trying new weapons. Good for him. Yeah, he's learning. He's like diversifying. He's trying to. He's like, you know, one of those people, Viking, where they've played a competitive game for so long that they go like, all right, I've done the meta build. Let me just try something different this time and see if it works. So now he's trying the spear. The other side perhaps may not be the best way to phrase it. After all, there is no wall between here and there. It lies on the borders where reality and unreality intersect. It is a place both close and distant. Some say it isn't even an illness. I cannot agree with them. I'm a doctor, not a philosopher or even a psychiatrist, unlike the director. But sometimes I have to ask myself this question. It's true that to us his imaginings are nothing but the inventions of a busy mind. But to him, there is simply no other reality. Furthermore, he's happy there. Weirdly enough, somebody being happy in the other world. Well, for us, the other world is just a demented fantasy. So why, I ask myself, why is the name of healing him, must we drag him painfully into the world of our own reality? Interesting, right? Like, for us, this place is like fucking demented. Like, absolutely nothing good is happening here for us. But for other people, that's not the case. And we're out! Now, you might have noticed something real quick. This is not the Silent Hill town that we are used to since the beginning of the game. We're still in the other side, people. That's why the roads, instead of roads, are like just... That's why the roads are still completely demented. And now monsters roam everywhere even more so. And the demented versions of the monsters roam everywhere even more so. So, yeah. Yep, thanks. Can you go down, please? Thank you. There is another monster over there, by the way. And there is a bug. There it is. Alright. Syringe. Medicine. Nothing else here. As you can tell from the music as well, nothing good is happening right now. So that area is done. So let's go down. I have no idea where to go, to be honest with you. And everything is so fucking dark as well. So wish me luck, everybody. We'll need it. I think you eat already, but why are you doing multiple saves? Oh, just to be safe, this game, as you saw from the combat system especially, is like the combat is very hard, like Viking. So I do multiple saves because if I fuck up horrendously and I use a lot of bullets and health packs, I might need to like go a couple of saves back to try a fight better, essentially. That's why I'm doing it. It's my old instincts from playing like Hi. I saw you there. Interesting. The music whenever we kill one of these things does like a bit of an effect. Why? No idea. But still, that's our ammo now, and we didn't get like surprised attack, thankfully. That's why it's good to keep an open eye, even if you don't hear the radio, because there might be one of those fucking leg monsters waiting for you. Kami, do you enjoy legs sneak attacking you, or do you want them like prepared for the ritual? I really want to know who decided that hot dog comes in a packs of 8 and then the buns come in a packs of 6s. That is a good question, and I have no idea, man. This car has lights. Do they have anything that we can actually use? No. No, they don't. Up, one of these fuckers again. Hi. Come here. Alright. I'm trying to kind of like do a mixed of like bullets and non-bullets, mostly because I don't want to like to waste everything, if that makes any sense. Stop it. You see me taking like some of the corners open or like wide is because I'm expecting one of those leg monsters to be hiding somewhere. It was a 6. You don't get distracted by sub-story handcuffs. Too bad. Story time, yeah. Do you double dog the buns first or save that for last? Save that for last, Kami. Yep. There's another monster there and a bug here. But yeah, always leave the best for last for me. You have something to look forward to. And make sure to double tap. Always double tap in these games. You never know where it will be good. Up. Thank you. Handgun ammo on the trunk. Where are we now? Music sounds very demented, by the way. I love that they have like light sources to kind of like. What? Fucking a-hole. Dive, please. Man, their delay attacks are bullshit. Because you do the dodge, but because they have a delayed attack, you dodge too early, essentially. Okay, here's a health drink down. Anything in this truck? No. God, this area is dripping with atmosphere, though. And rust and tetanus, but also atmosphere. Cannot enter here. I hear a monster. Oh, delayed attack again. These things did so much damage to me that I need to do a full heal. Thankfully I have like a lot of syringes and stuff, but I do want to keep a lot of my healing for when I fight bosses, you know. Okay, more handgun ammo, which is good. Guys, you have a new emote draft I want to share with you. Nick Ugu, yes! We do have like a suggestion place somewhere. Hi. Oh, we killed the bug at the same area as the... Is it good? Wait, I don't know. You made it. Oh! That looks like a fucking Doki Doki Literature Club fucking... Oh my god. It's terrifying. It fits the stream. It fits the Silent Hill like October. But yeah, if you guys want it, I will put it on like Discord and even Twitch. Oh, well, we cannot go that way anymore. There is a mannequin here. Bullets. A syringe, that's good. A save point. That's even better. Have to make it still, so don't get excited yet. No, absolutely. But it's a good draft. Horrifying.
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
Well, it is for us. We don't know for Laura. Yeah, isn't that fun? Okay, it's dead. Thank God. This section is definitely a bit more linear than the original game. I'm gonna complain about it, mind you. It's already filled with fucking monsters to fight. But they've definitely have done like, this game has definitely more fight sections. This kind of thing did not exist except for the boss fights in the original game. In the original Silent Hill 2. Well, a lot of nurses. We will fight them, obviously. Turn around. Yeah, thanks. Okay. I know there is another one. Anything in the car? No, nothing. You just need to use a bigger bat. I like that. Kids have tiny hitbox. No, you don't even need to use the bat. Just punt them. Why carry something cumbersome when you can use your own body? You know, your legs. Don't miss the satisfaction. And Coach James is quite decent at like locking in the bugs. Maybe James Sunderland should have done a very good idea, a very good thing if he like was an exterminator of sorts. I mean, he's been doing a good job at exterminating monsters and insects in this game. More of you! Hey, asshole. Turn around. Thank you. Load. Just because you're the way you are. Nothing in here. Oh, there is something here though. Thank God, we need those. We go through a lot of health kits. Not as many syringes, thankfully, but syringes are like a last thing. Monsters, insects, legs. Well, the leg monsters, you could call them monsters, right? Okay, hi. One down. Two down. God, I love this effect, man. Oops, sorry. That glitchy effect, again, they took it from the movie Jacob's Ladder, which I love, and they've done a very good job at implementing it in this game. Definitely didn't look this like surrealistic in the original games. In the original games, it would be mostly tied to cutscenes a lot of the time. So seeing that like happening in the middle of combat is like really cool. Yeah, fucking 3 different enemies in here, because why not? Fuck, that scared the fuck out of me. And I love that there is like 2 chairs looking at the door. Yep. How did I know? How did I know? How the fuck did I know? Fuck you. I had the suspicion something was hiding behind that table. God, we haven't seen a save point yet, and that is terrifying. Because there is more monsters in here. You can hear them. Ow. Come here. Come here. Where is the line at which you draw the line between human and monster when it comes to legs amount? Currently. I don't know, man. Usually it would be like 2 or less, that would be normal. If it is more than 2, either there is like a person with a human like hung as like a horse, or something is going wrong. Or he's a centaur. Are you okay with centaurs, Kami? Ow. To see what the reference was. Look, it all complete gonna get legs for sale. What the fuck? What do you mean for sale? Can you buy legs like that? Are you ready for another jump? Yep. Oh, and I did the fucking. They overtuned the combat for this game a bit too much. They overtuned the game's combat a bit too much. Literally, that's my only complaint I have, to be honest though. It's in the long scheme of things, that's not a bad thing. Thankfully, we've been getting enough syringes as much as we like. We've been getting a syringe every time. We've also been eating a lot of damage, so it's very well like balanced for the most part, which is very vital for an open world game, not for a survival horror game. It's like kind of like why Resident Evil games tend to be very good at like and Dead Space when we played it as well. It's one of those things where it was like cleverly crafted, so you have enough resources to actually make it alive, but sparse enough for the player to be like, God, am I going to make it? I don't know. So the balance is really good, which again, vital for a survival horror game. Although it's more horror than survival, but you know what I mean. Going to take a green of soju every time I go against Tempai. No! No! Man! I found Tempai in Silver Rank. Don't do it! I literally found Tempai players on Silver Rank. Don't do it, Luke. It's bad for you. If they win, they win. You cannot do anything about it. If they lose, they lose. And you're okay, you know? It just happens, man. It's the coin flip, unfortunately. Like, think about Tenpai players as evolved. Oh, how was the fucking XYZ going second deck that has plagued Master Duel since the beginning? Fuck, I forgot the name of the archetype now. The pitch one is tricky. It's pretty good, yeah, but do you want to be drunk at like 5 o'clock in the afternoon on a Monday? I don't think that soju sucks. There's probably, as Luke said, he said peach flavored soju. That sounds fantastic. That sounds really tasty. I'm playing lab with Stomp Tenpai. Oh yeah, okay, you'll be fine then. One like transaction rollback flip of a oh, how is it called? On the Karuma Cannon, you'll be fine. Just be careful. Also, Ghost Ogre I think is really good. Since if they try to activate the field spell, you can immediately just go like, nah! Go away, we don't need you. Sorry for searching every inch, nook and cranny of this place. What could possibly go wrong here, huh? Nice, we got another syringe. Again, much delighted. Red Reboot, yeah, but who plays Red Reboot? Honestly speaking. Labyrinth is a like popular deck, but not that popular, especially against Yubel and Fire Kings and stuff. So I'm not expecting a lot of them to play. Tempai do! Okay, well, good luck. Absolutely good luck. I don't even have copies of Red Reboot, weirdly enough. Isn't that card on 2? What the
Laura,
fuck?
please, wait!
Wow, Laura is not very good at running though. Dear Lord. Like, I have been like kinda going around trying to pick up everything that I'm seeing. And see, now came here. Dear Lord. That child is slow. Where the fuck am I going? What the fuck was that noise? Hello? Uh-oh. Yeah, what? How? That doesn't make sense. They're used... Oh?
Where did she go?
Why are you searching for that fucking child so much? It's just trouble, man. Nothing on the flip. He who is not bold enough to be stared at from across the abyss is not bold enough to stare into it himself. The truth can only be learned by marching forward. Follow them up. There's a letter and a wrench. Oh, you heard him. There's a letter and a wrench. We get some bullets. We have a save. Yeah, it's a 2 of. Yeah. Sorry, I have never run that card. I know it's good against Lamberith, but you know, it's kind of like it's kind of hard to run that card when there is only like when the trap deck is not even like full meta. When I say full meta, I don't mean that it's not strong. I play lab. It's very strong. But you know what I mean. It's not like top tier anymore. Alright, continuing on. Time to kill more stuff. I feel that this section of the game is definitely have been like upgraded. In a sense of like there is more of this. Hey. This guy's not the demented version, so that's fine. You can hear something, right? Oh, I cannot take it from this side. Apparently James cannot like bend his arm straight for some reason. Maybe you've been clenching that pipe a little bit too hard, friend. Hello! I love that the nurse came out of the pharmacy, by the way. That's cool. Lab has never been good enough, but the only thing that they really stopped Tenpai as a trap deck. So yeah, I can imagine like that you would probably try to run... Hi. Like you probably want to run like the card that is the biggest weakness for your biggest weakness, essentially. Try to be tactical here, I guess. Hey, on the other hand, we took care of this guy. And because we're in a pharmacy, we also took some free heal without taking any damage. We wasted a few bullets, but you know what? I'll take that. That's a fair trade. I can go through here, by the way. But before I do, I want to search what else there is here. There we go. Yeah, fucking 3 gunshots and a lot of different fucking 1v1 steel pipe action just to take this nurse down. There is a monster somewhere here, I can tell. You can hear it. Oh, hi. Why? I dodged! Fucking... Yesterday played a little bit of Grand Blue. Haven't played for a while. Second match was against the person with 999 Avatar Bedail. He destroyed me, but I was like, man, there is other cool characters. Please try them. I know, but there are some people that just like find the one character that they enjoy. And they just stick with them, you know? So there's a monster in there. And you can hear it. It's waiting for us to do something. But before I do this, I want to see what's in there? There's probably going to be a monster, obviously, but what else will there be? You know? Yeah, there it goes. Hi. Hello? One down. There is more, obviously. So we'll have to wait to see when they will come out. Hello. Where the fuck are you going? That hit was a bug. Come on. Where are you? There are more monsters as well, I think, but we'll take care of them one by one. Let's drink. There is a bug somewhere here. One moment. I wonder if it is in here. Because I think we can squeeze in here. There we go. There is more. Oh, handgun ammo. That's good. Bug is destroyed. More ammo. I'll break this wall. But yeah, Ogre is good. Ogre is really, really good. Like, I think right now there is a lot of decks that actually can feel a bit of pain with Ogre. Tenpai especially, but some other decks as well, honestly speaking. That was glitchy, but we'll take that. Or that looked glitchy, but we'll take that, sorry. Bullets. Again, handgun ammo. Again, handgun is the main resource that we're using, because shotgun I want to use it for bosses and stuff most of the time. Unfortunately, I didn't explore the area that had the nurse inside of it. Can we do it from this side? We can, right? Yeah. Okay, we are alive. There are some more bullets and stuff in here. Haha! I've become a bit better at recognizing them. That was unfair. I couldn't even react to that hit. What? Asshole. Yep, nope, not this time. Yeah, you see, he was hiding at this corner. So we would usually come from this, and there would be sandwiched between these two spewing enemies and this guy in the back. Filthy. Absolutely filthy. This game, definitely, this game in its combat especially has become like way more asshole-ish, if that makes sense. Not only enemies like hurt a lot, they also ambush you all the fucking time. Cheeky. Cheeky. Oh. We're still doing okay at the very least, which I will take, but dear lord. I don't think we're done yet. Fuck, you ate too many pretzels? Just keep going, yeah. Hey man, if you find that you ate too many pretzels and you feel full, just don't eat dinner. Just eat like a bowl of fruit to make sure you have enough like nutrients and vitamins. Is Silent Hill 2 fighting system the Dark Souls of fighting systems? No. Absolutely not. Dark Souls has a bit more weight into it. So you can kind of tell when the enemy is about to strike you a lot of times. Here, you just need to pray that you react fast enough. In other ways. And there are moments that you can just get hit because the enemy does like frame 1 attack. Where you cannot even like attack back. Where are we? Hi. Dark Souls is the Dark Souls of fighting games. No, that's King of Fighters 13. Yeah, what? You want to attack me again? Huh? Go fuck yourself, enemy. It's just the problem is like sometimes it's not even worth it to fight them. Oh, there is a radio in here, making noise. But before that... Nope. What, you thought that I didn't hear you? That's why I shot you. Sorry, that I didn't see you, sorry. Yeah. All that for like some bullets. Sometimes it's not worth it, you know? Sometimes like, well, this one was worth it because I used only one bullet to take down this enemy. But yeah. If you get too strong in a fight, then you finish the fight and it was like, yeah, you use the healing because it went bad and a few bullets. What do you get? 3 bullets. Oh, great. Thanks, game. What does it mean? The Dark Souls. That was a thing. I don't remember like how it started. It was like an article somewhere where they were like, because you know Dark Souls. Back in the day when the original Dark Souls 1 came out, it was a very hard game that a lot of people still felt gravitated towards to play and like get better at. Wasn't it for Crash Bandicoot? Yeah. So people would be like, so you know, Dark Souls was like kind of a sleeper success, if that makes any sense, because it was a really hard game that pushed people like to die all the time, which normally would be like an experience that people wouldn't want to have. But Dark Souls being a very good game and also like death being a core part of it, like people started like playing it and like getting better, so it became like a sleeper. Like, so when they would say Dark Souls of blank, it would mean like that it's like really hard, but it would still be really good and people would want to play it. So when the remaster, we say it's a remaster, but to be honest, it's a remake of the original, like of the first 3 Crash Bandicoot games came out, like the Crash Bandicoot to Insanity edition or whatever, to Insanity something. I think it was either IGN or like Polygon that said that the original Crash Bandicoot games, because they played that, were like the Dark Souls of platformers or something like this. And from that point on, it became a meme. If it was Polygon, also it's really funny because one of the Polygon guys couldn't even play through the tutorial of Cuphead, which that also became a meme on its own. If you really want to see Mary, you should just die. But you might be heading to a different place than Mary, James. Who the fuck wrote that? There was a hole here, now gone. That's not ominous whatsoever, right? Alright, let's throw a save, since we reached all the way here. I don't know where this is, but we'll get there. Okay, and we'll take a small break because I need to use the toilet real quick. So BRB, like quite fast as well.
Who's that Pokemon? It's Coughing!
Coffin!
Who's that Pokemon? Why do women only like jerks who treat them like shit?
Why do guys only want bitchy bimbos who walk all over them?
Life is brilliant, beautiful. It enchants us to the point of obsession. Some are true to their purpose, they lay out the shadows, flesh and mind. One man lost his own body, but lingered on as a head. Others chase the charms of love, however elusive. What is it that drives you? Once, the Lord of Light banished dark and all that stemmed from humanity. And then assumed a fleeting form. These are the roots of our world. Men are props instead.
Sorry guys, 2 more minutes. My laundry just done. Be right back. barely did not catch that. Sorry. But yeah, sorry for the wait. Literally the was just finished, so I just like need to take out the stuff to make sure that my washer dryer doesn't have any problems later. Okay, we have this. That was the paper for the rents, right? Oh no. Hey, look, it's the old map! This is like the old map that we used in the original game as well. I've never played Muse thus. Sorry. That I needed to like... I'll put the corner mayo video next time, just for you, Kami. Just for you. Wait, what? We can tell that there are monsters. I love that the jukebox is making fucking disgusting noises as well. How much does time need to brew his pisty? No, I'm not brewing anything this time, don't worry. It was literally about the laundry. Sorry for being a bit late. I wasn't expecting like the wash to finish just as... Yeah, nope. Heal him to it. There we go, good lad. But which song? Just think that laundry has been 2 minutes timer before the last 47 minutes. Jesus! How tough are the stains? How can he tell? It's like, sorry lad, you need to wait a bit more. I like that I said lad, like a fucking... Your washing machine is chorus. When the Scottish washing machine, would it, when it finished like the laundry, would it play the bagpipes as the timer, like being, it's done? Then it starts having like a phenomenal bagpipe solo. Why? Sorry, I just say why because I'm like, I dodged. And it was like, nope, he did the slow attack, so you're just getting punished. Hey, Judai! Hello, friendo. I don't know what is a chav? Sorry. I've heard that word before, but not very often. But yeah, how are you doing, Judai? Good to see you, friendo. I'm here killing monsters. Hey. One down. Nice. Doing well, playing lots of Parking Zero. How has it been? Like, how has the experience been, Judai? Was training him rock on purpose as a joke. I like understandable. I love that that's like training somebody wrong on purpose as a joke is understandable. Also, there is a phone that is ringing. Oh. Hopefully nothing bad happens when we answer that phone. We cannot escape from there though. What kind of trippy shit, spooky shit are we going to listen to? Here we go. I'd have to build some sort of Infernoid trap pile. Infernoid trap pile? I've never seen such a deck.
Hello? Anyone there?
Gameplay's experience is that it is a bit too easy to loop someone for 2 characters just by spamming your ult and using an instant key charge ability. Okay. That the game feels good though, it's really good. What the fuck? A note. Or perhaps you are a fool. The truth usually betrays people. You should know. The key is in the park at the feet of the praying woman. The rents will open the gate. The key will let loose the abyss. Here's the rent. Okay, so we use the wrench to open the door, and then the key lets loose of the abyss. What does that mean? Who knows? We'll have to find out. I don't think there's ever been such a thing. Oh, that's why. Okay. The ranked system, as I predicted, feels restrictive because the DP system. However, fighting both full power Gyren and UI every game would also suck. Yeah, that's the thing. That's why they usually introduce systems like that. Mind you, it's weird to introduce it because usually fighting games don't want to restrict people in what teams they make. But with 180 characters, they probably felt that, you know, they probably felt in the sense of like, yeah, even if we restrict them, it will be okay. Like, there is so many characters to choose from anyway. I think that was like their logic. But yeah, I'm guessing like full powered Gyren UI are very strong in that game. Are they the strongest in the game, by the way? Judai. Because it's a 5v5 as well. It's such a... Well, we can get in there. Huh. Interesting. This cafe doesn't look demented compared to the other areas we've been, if that makes any sense. You know? Well, we need to go to the park. And also the roads. Like, they look a bit cleaner. It's kind of like we're back to the normal world after we've went through the... after we got the rents. If that makes any sense. Look, like, this car definitely feels that it's in the outer world. And that out there is like the other world. But the more we progress through this way, through the park, the less demented this place looks. I wonder why. But yeah, does that mean though that it was saying in the abyss? Does that mean that once we open the gate and we got the key, the other world will also leak in here? Only one way to find out. I'm not trusting anything yet, obviously. Hey Matthias, welcome back, friend. 12 syringes, we're doing well. Yes, they deal massive damage and I'm pretty sure they are the strongest. Nice to, well, ranked usually has 2 or 3 characters per team. Can you, because they were saying it's for 5v5, can you just have like 5 really weak characters? Or is that impossible with the point system, I'm guessing? It would be cool if you could remove the DP system if you're playing with the friends. Casually, I think that doesn't exist, Viking. I think. I didn't join earlier because I was trying to study, but I didn't quite work out. I am so sorry. I'll rewatch the first 2 hours later. That's fine. There is some like, we managed to escape the hospital. We were in a demented version of the city, and now we are back to normal. I think. I can't tell. Everything is too dark, but not rusty or anything. So, you know, and no monsters are attacking us right now. But yeah, we saw some like info on the wall that was like for James. And now we're looking every nook and cranny. The door that wakes in darkness, opening into the nightmare. The door that wakes in darkness, opening into the nightmare. I'm guessing that's the door that it means. I just want to make sure that everything else is like locked before we go there. Yep. But having characters that weak isn't really beneficial because they get deep fried because of their low health. Yeah, I can imagine. Kiryu has command grab combos. Perfect. Did you talk about any Pokemon leaks? We talked about how they happened and like a little bit about about how the leaks happened. And Luke said that there is a bit of an Arceus lore, but we haven't talked about anything else. I haven't even checked them myself. Door locked behind us. And yeah, as you can see, I think we're going back into a more demented world again. Well, here we go. And your friend lied to you. You can play both with or without. And without with friends. Interesting. Hope you can rush down and throw you to someone. Yeah, they basically confirmed how the Pokemon universe got birthed. Yeah, that we talked about. That we talked about, Matthias. Which is interesting. That means that all of us are Pokemons. You're a Pokemon, and you're a Pokemon, and you're a Pokemon. I'm probably a normal Pokemon because I resemble Snorlax. That doesn't sound nice. Oh, these assholes! Hi, guys. Look, it's the flesh lips that can stun you, apparently. I'm quite impressed that they remembered this corridor here. So for those who don't know, this existed in the original game, this corridor with those guys that are hanging upside down. I wonder if they're only one or if we need to fight them. In the original game, there were only once. In this one, there might be even more. We're like in the sewers or something. Yeah, we had a deep dive for over 30 minutes about the Slackoth lore and all. I mean, Timmy, are you a Slackoth fan? Are you the Slackoth Pokemon, Timmy? Alright, we're in the park. Right? Yeah. Okay, let's find a praying woman. God, it's so fucking dark, man. Which makes sense because that's how it was in the original game as well, but dear lord. We're getting there, right? Yeah. Oh, we saw someone. Oh,
Hey.
Angelica.
Are you?
The folklore
feeling
stories where
better?
Pokemon and humans lived before the rules were established. Yeah.
This place is different from what I remember.
In what sense? Because it's, I mean, I wouldn't expect it.
I guess things never really stay the same, do they?
What is he alluding to, Chad?
I guess not.
I don't think she's here anymore, James.
Matthias, is that true? That would be amazing if that's true. How do you fucking octillery? Do you think they use like the
My mama?
mouth? No.
She doesn't.
Yes, it is. Oof.
She doesn't want to see me anymore.
What? Why?
Why would you think that?
Yeah. Good question. Why would you think that?
Anyway, I'm happy to see you.
I think they use the ink hole, yeah.
Happy to see me?
Well, yeah, you're alive in this
Alive.
demented, like, city.
Oh. Yeah. I better get going.
By the way, we will know probably soon. Probably like
Still don't want
by the next stream, we will know. By the next stream or on Friday stream, we'll know
Stick
why
together
Angelica is
eventually,
like the
yeah.
way she is. You won't like it.
Out of where?
this town.
Why?
Silent Hill.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I need to find this like lore stuff. Does anybody have like a link that they can post for those kind of lore, like that somebody put all the lore stuff in one place so I can read them as well?
You didn't happen to see a little girl around here, did you?
You put it in the Honschak earlier. Oh, okay, I didn't see that
girl.
there. Thank you.
Yeah, Angela? Are you alright? Angela?
No,
Uh-oh.
please.
Uh-oh. What's wrong?
You shouldn't be here.
Who? Don't.
It's okay.
No, don't touch me!
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Like ancient mythology, essentially. But yeah, Angela definitely is reacting very weirdly. If you're wondering why, oh, don't worry, we'll soon know. Alright, let's see what will unleash the abyss. Yes! Yes, it does. Read. My patient buried it here. I knew, but did nothing. It made me uneasy to have such a thing here. I wasn't looking for the truth. I was looking for tranquility. I also saw that thing. I fled, but the old society was sealed. The old society. No one dares to approach that place. Now I offer you the key. If you still do not wish to stop, James, I pray to the Lord to have mercy on your eternal soul. So, it looks like a doctor wrote this, right? Because it says, my patient buried it here. And it was like the doctor that was talking about, it feels like it's the doctor that was talking about the other world with the other patient that was like happy in there. So, here we go. Historical Society key. Historical Society, the building that is like straight ahead there. We were there, we've been there before, but it was locked. Well, finally we can go inside. And if anybody asks, that is the next dungeon after the hospital. What the fuck? Oh. It's getting a bit spooky. With the sinister piano playing. Here we go. Time to go to the Historical Society. Was it different? Yeah, sorry. Let me check a little bit. Thank you, Matthias, for the leaks. Yeah, when did you post them, Kami? There we go. Oh, yeah, you posted it after I started streaming. That's why I didn't know. But yeah, thank you, both Kami and Matthias, for the posts. Because that is definitely something that I would be... because I'll definitely, like, check the lore. Especially, like, tomorrow. Like, after, like, when I'm having a break from work. And they'll be like, what are you reading, Nick? Pokemon mythology. Excuse me, what? I like that the walk to the Historical Society feels like a somber, like, travel, you know? Like a somber walk. I'm getting there. Game Freak, Nick. Yeah, true. Like, the point is, why write all of this and then keep it hidden, you know? Like, were they trying to reveal that bit by bit? Like, what was the point? Every time I see a Typhlosion. But yeah, you know what I mean? It's just like, why? You created all of that mythos. And then, like, do nothing with it? Nintendo games are for good boys and girls. That's true, they don't need to say fuck, but you know what I mean. They're for good boys and girls, and then they create Metroid. Which is, like, definitely for, you know, a bit more horror-based. That not every boy and girl can play. But yeah, here we are. Here we are. Time to get in. Ooh. Guys, do you see something in front of us that is like a bit important? Here we go. Alright. We're in the Historical Society Museum. It talks about old parts of Silent Hill. See, Silent Hill is a town with a big tradition or something like that. That's locked. That's locked. New clock. 17. What does that mean? No idea. Little Baroness, the maiden voyage of 1916. So it seems that they had like a riverboat in the... at some point. The statue. The Lady of the Light. The unveiling of the two statues commemorating local folk tale. Apparently, they consider it a folk tale, the people dying. This doesn't look like something would be here though, does it? Enjoy the demos. Yeah. Hey, look!
It's him.
Misty Day, Remains of Judgment. Here is Pyramid Head with that spear where he impaled Maria just before. The coal mine that we were hearing about, established at 1850, it remained operational until the early 1900s. The mine played a key role in the revitalization of Silent Hill, because, you know, coal. Something is missing there. Title unknown, author unknown. It's just a goblet. Waterfront landscape, Alan Smith. A depiction of a local area. The style indicates that it was done somewhere in the 1820s, when the region was far less populated with sparse infrastructure. It's not there though. Silent Hill Historical Society founders. We cannot see their faces very well. I wonder why. Among the local legends is that of the Lady of the Light. There it is again. That was originally fucking Delibird Evolution. Holy shit. They haven't introduced the Delibird Evolution still. There's obviously some more leaks about development of new games and even new movies and animes with screenshots and videos and everything. Oh! What? Are they keeping it to themselves though? Okay, among the longer legends is the Lady of the Light. The story tells of a woman who was accursed and found guilty of witchcraft. Again, we heard about this. As punishment, she was taken to a small island out on the lake, a minuscule stretch of a rocky soil devoid of any food or shelter. There, she was to suffer a slow, excruciating death, as her body succumbed to cold and hunger. However, unbeknownst to the rest of the townsfolk, there was a young man among them, who, having gazed into the woman's eyes as bright and beautiful as a midsummer's moon, had vowed undying love for her. When she was convicted, wrongly as he believed, he swore that he would never let her suffer such cruel fate again. While waiting for an opportunity to abscond with his beloved, every night he would sneak out and row across the lake, bring her food and something to keep her warm. And every night, the woman who would stand there on the shore, holding a lit candle to help him find the way. Apparently, ZA is like a beta phase of playable. I mean, I don't know what that means when it comes to Pokemon Company Game Freak, though. A beta phase for them is probably going to be a pre-alpha phase. Like, this is all still in development and supposedly planned to release. That's good, yes. Oh, nice! There is Gen 10 planned here, too. Interesting. Wait, what Gen are we? Gen 9, right? Or Gen 8? I don't remember. But then, one night, when the sky was exceptionally clear, devoid of even a wisp of cloud, the young man set out on his night escapade. As always, he would look into the distance, looking for the light in the darkness that would lead him to his beloved. On that night, however, the moon shone so bright and so vibrant, stronger than any candle could. Seeing the light's reflection in the water, the young man was led astray. He rode and rode and rode, following the reflected light, hoping against hope he could reach it. He did not care for his aching arms or his shortness of his breath, utterly mesmerized by the illusory light. When his boat tipped over, the man was so exhausted from rowing, so weakened were his arms, that he was not able to swim to shore. Thus he succumbed to the watery grave. Remember, if you fall into the water and you don't know, like, and you're panicking and you can't swim because of it or for any other reason, starfish. We are meant to float. Just like spread your arms and legs and let the water flow you upward. We're at Gen 9. Okay, so Gen 10 is the next one. Code name is Gaia. Oh, well, is it going to take place in like Greece? Or is it going to be like to be in the same world as Sonic Unleashed? You see, it lances like a shitstorm again. I'm not buying it. Apparently, the game references back to the first game. That's really cool. They were extremely quiet about Pokemon ZA after announcing it. It was going good because it meant that they were working diligently on it. So I have hopes for it. I'll see when it's out. If it is good, if it releases in a good state, I'll probably play it. And honestly, I'd be 100% down for Gen 10 to be a return to Kanto. So it's sort of a milestone number. Yeah. As long as they can do something like interesting with it and not just have like a reimagining of the first game. Nah, all their core names are Greek. So yeah, it says Gen 10 Gaia is an archipelago island thing. Ooh, that's cool. Would Nintendo say a big no to a Game Freak to put relations with human and Pokemons? Probably, but you never know. I mean, technically, they do have relations with humans and Pokemons. Do have a relationship with it, but not, not romantic. Thank God. Give us like Kanto 100 years in the future or some bullshit. We'll have to see. Like having like a golden statue of Red in the middle of a plaza or something. Although left alone, the woman on the island never lost hope. She kept coming out at night and kept lighting the candle. The legend says that those looking for true love can still see Lady's light out on the lake, signing to bring her beloved home. While the story is clearly meant as a metaphor and a cautionary tale, it is to a certain extent rooted in reality, as the area has indeed seen its share of religious persecution, such as that. And James doesn't want to flip the page again. Look, the hospital. We just went through that. Former director of the Brookhaven Hospital. I wonder if this guy is like the guy who was talking about his patients. We know that he's a bit of a psychiatrist. A psychologist. This doesn't look like it belongs here, does it? I wonder. And this doesn't look nice either. It's like we're staring into the abyss. The music is agreeing with us as well. Oh, whatever that noise is getting like more erratic. But yeah, where are we going? How far is this going to go? Doesn't it feel like we're going like going deeper into hell? So we're just going down into the abyss constantly. Potentially just what Mega Mewtwo ended up being. Wait, what? Oh, okay. In black and white. Yeah, makes sense. There's apparently also a Pokemon multiplayer game that is not an MMO, but it's like Splatoon. Well, that's alright. Up, we made it. Into the abyss. Reach the end of the long staircase. That's the achievement that I got, by the way. September 11, 1820. Prisoner number C22, C221. 221. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the next dungeon of the game, and by far the trippiest one. This is the prison. So, Silent Hill had a prison at some point, and the old historical society was like was built on top of that prison. Alright, here we go. We don't have a map, so this will be a bit of a maze as well. Probably get a map eventually. Death by skewering. An execution at the prison. Death by skewering or struggling. To choose his death is the prisoner's last taste of freedom. Toluca Prison Camp. The camp was used to house prisoners during the American Civil War, converted to Toluca Prison at 1866. When Pokken 2, oh god. I mean, that would be fun, but you need to call the Tekken guys, because they were the ones that made it, and they're a bit too busy making Tekken, like Tekken 8 right now. Crimson and White, Banquet of the Gods. As you see, things are a bit more demented around here. As you can see. By the way, before anybody asks, I don't know where I'm going. Oh, there was a stutter. Oh, look, guys, it's the hole that we saw in the painting. And the game is, well, kind of telling us to get in there. Jump. Here we go. Jump. I love that the game is like taking slowly, going like, do you really want to jump? Can you marry an alt from the three houses? Apparently Arika helped develop Tekken 8. That's amazing. I mean, they are really good. If you want a good fighting game or a good Tetris game, Arika is the way to go, honestly. This looks like something I could break, honestly. You see what I mean? Oh, not that one. Okay, you. Edging into the abyss. Kinda, yeah. Not this wall either. Maybe this one. This one is the key. There we go. Oh, I don't want to do this. God. By far, this is the most frightening area of the game. And you will learn soon why. Hello. I love that you can see the weird light pointing to that hole there. As you can see, everything seems demented. With a red light here. Nothing else. Spiral writing key. Uh-oh. 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 Hmm. I don't see anything that can help me get out. There we go. So it was the clean ones, not the... Alright, time to go down again. I did a mistake. I thought it was like the blood-soaked letters I needed to press. No, the opposite. It was the clear letters, clean letters on the pad that I needed to press. So once I figured that out, it was easy to get it. Again, jumping down. Astorius of the Abyss Edger sounds a lot cooler. Although there is, you're not wrong, there is a reason why we're like going, like again, This is supposed to be a prison. Yet, as you can see, we're jumping down holes. We're like going into areas where it makes no sense. Long, winding corridors that would usually take massive land space in order to even be created. This is where the demented version of Silent Hill is starting to get like... Ah, nice! This used to be a puzzle in the prison. There used to be a puzzle in the prison where you need to collect like 4 or 5 slates. And you need to put them somewhere and you would open like another big hole. Oh, who is that? Is that the director?
Ain't no big deal.
Oh, hello, Eddie.
Just put the gun to their head and...
Hello, Eddie. You sound a bit different.
Eddie?
Are you okay?
Oh, hi, James.
Hey, Eddie. What's up?
What happened here? Who was that?
I don't know. It just came at me.
Okay,
You okay?
so he attacked you. And you shot him.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. He made me do it.
Okay, calm down, Eddie. Any idea why he would do that?
Beats
I don't
me.
know. He came out of nowhere. Tried sneaking up on me in the dark. I heard footsteps, so I turned back and he was right there.
Interesting.
And you could tell that he wanted to hurt you.
He parried so much. Nice.
Yeah, I mean, the way he looked at me, I just
Eddie
had to
parried
do
the
it.
other guy with a gunshot as well, Matthias.
He looked at you. I thought you said he came at you.
Yeah, I mean, hey, I could see it in his eyes.
In his eyes.
His eyes.
His eyes?
He kept looking at me, making fun of me. I told him not to, but he didn't listen.
Guns parry everything. Do they parry other guns?
You can't just kill someone because the way they looked at you.
You should see your face, James. I was just joking. The guy was dead when I got here. I got you, didn't I? Well, anyway, I better get going.
Do you think he was joking, guys?
Wait. You're gonna go out there alone?
Yeah.
Well. Bye, Eddie. You know what I hate more than having to wake up early? Waking up early with a headache that persists the entire day. Oh, God. I'm sorry to hear that, friend. God. Alright, here we go. Save room. Oh, thank God. Oh, look at this, ladies and gentlemen. It's our last gun. They still haven't found him. Since he had the cabinet key, we assume one of the prisoners got his hands on it. Get the spare from the witness checkpoint and secure the rifle before it falls into the wrong hands. Oh, that means that we need to find a key for the rifle. And we have... Eddie's face reminds you of someone. Big ass rifle. Yeah, the rifle is the last gun that we get as a gun in Silent Hill 2. And it is by far the most, like, There it is, rifle cartridges, and it is by far the strongest. This is the gun for bosses, essentially. It does the most damage. I don't remember. I don't think it has piercing with its bullets, but yeah, it does by far the most damage. And yeah, weird prison as well, by the way. Look at these masks that probably some of the prison guards were wearing. But yeah. What the fuck happened? Why did you react like that? Alright. Time to inspect the prison. What could possibly go wrong, right guys? Right guys? Cannot go there. It's dark as fuck though. Like I can literally only see like just a few steps ahead of me. Well, you can hear monsters. There is a chapel here, kind of like a... What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? It looks like a massive orgy. I can love that you see that there is like handcuffs on the seats of the chapel, telling you that this is again for the prisoners not to escape. The heaviest weapon. Fucking around, man. An office with a book. The prisoners do not feel remorse. In fact, they do not feel themselves to be sinful at all, apparently. What the fuck did you post? Oh, that guy! God, I forgot about that guy's existence. Isn't that like a sports announcer, or am I wrong? Like, look at them, they're identical. It's the same face. Yeah, the same kind of like flat face. Aries though, that's not wearing a cowboy hat. Or doesn't like pick the gun up and starts going, yeehaw! Wrestler announcer, thank you. Oh yeah, your favorite Pokemon League is when the internal documents show that Skyla, the gym leader from Gen 5, was in fact inspired by Hispanic women like Jennifer Lopez. She was designed to be a sexy pilot. How old is Skyla again? Even the simplest of them will try to shield themselves from the Lord's gaze with what little words they know. And so they dream blissfully, the sinners that they are. For no matter how foul and loathsome one's existence may be, human nature abides. Apparently. A syringe, that's good. What was that noise? Game. It says 18 in the document. She's slim, but her chest is large. Oh my god, no, stop, please. Don't want to hear that about Pokemon characters. God damn. Because for me, most Pokemon characters are supposed to be like, you know, quite young. Alright. Here we go. Oh no, it's on a timer. Oh no. Great. Well, you can see that some of these, another one of those clocks, will we find all 4 of them or something? But yeah, I wonder if I need to have the... No, I can open them without having the light. You go through here. But... Man, this sucks. Oh god. This definitely sucks. That's weird. Why is there like a secret entrance here even though we can open both cells? There's nothing else here either. But this is Matthias's newfound love for Pokemon lore. Do you think it became a newfound love now? Because of all this information. There's a hole that we can break from here. Press that again. Is that locked or is it broken? Locked, apparently. Yep. Here comes the secret before. Yeah. Health drinks are taking a bit of a plunge, but thankfully our our health drinks are taking a bit of a plunge, but thankfully our syringes are going strong. I hate this mechanic. This wasn't a mechanic in the original, fuck me. It increases tension, don't get me wrong. I think with the boar head here, I don't know what that means. Break. Nope. Thank God we heard it. Fuck off. Bullets. Actually, now that I said bullets out loud, let me reload. Anything here that might be of value? Any keys? Nothing? Alright, continuing on. We got some bullets at the very least. Light. Cannot go there. Eyeless Spore, Rifle Cabinet, Hornet Socks. You know, the game kind of gives you clues about... Game? Hello? Oh. Here it is again. So each thing, as you can see, powers up a different block. This cell is to be cleaned up by Tuesday. Make sure you get the cons to do it by then. The previous tenant has been moved to death row as per warden's order. Well, poor guy died. And like that is like... How do you clean this though? This is like full of rust. Yeah. Okay. Oh man. Can I just say that I'm a bit spooked out? Headless snake. My light is not illuminating shit. Seriously, what the fuck? My light is not illuminating anything! Like, I can't see anything from here. Oof! I always love fucking... What do you mean? It's not good? It's not good to be racist thighs anymore, Matty. It's good to be righteous thighs. Oh, I mean, Raichu has, like, impressively thick thighs. He's a chunky boy, after all. Like, Pikachu has been redesigned many a times to not be that chunky. But Raichu, no, 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 no. Raichu still has the chunk. Like the good boy he is. God, this place is huge. Can I go out? We're outside. We are in the yard. And the yard has a safe point. That's good. Medicham also has huge thighs. And Hitmonlee as well, technically. Although hers are like an accordion. Sorry. The other way. That way. Is there something we can go in? Looks like there is like a room in here, you know? No? Okay, we cannot go in there, whatever it is. Alright. We're in the yard. Hello? Oh, here we are. We found something. Let's see what it is. Just Radiant Snake. No, we don't have that. So, here are some weights. Here are some weights, right? And we're missing some of them. Oh! Thank you so much for the follow. Call me Ave? Call me Ave33. Thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. And welcome. We are currently in a one of the very spooky places of Silent Hill 2. What the fuck is that noise? Yo, what's up? Ma, you scared me with your scream. Sorry, I'm a loud person. I forgot to say, I'm a bit of a loud boy. Sorry about that. Oh, hello. What is up here? Oh. I'm missing something here. Oh, look at this. There is 2 pyramid heads there. But yeah, how are you doing, Ave? I hope you're doing fine this time. For those who don't know, this is like an executioner place. It's like where they would hang people publicly. And yeah, there is 2 pyramid heads there as well. And as you can see, the pyramid heads in this place kind of like signify executioners for the Silent Hill, for Silent Hill in general, especially the prison. So I wonder why we have an executioner chasing us around. In Silent Hill. Well, we can hear this noise, but unfortunately we cannot find anything else. So we'll have to come back later. What do you think about the game? It's really good. As a fan of the original as well, I've definitely been enjoying what I have been like what I have been playing. They've definitely done, like, the only thing that I'm not enjoying is that they overtuned the combat and it feels unfair in many cases. But other than that, this has been an excellent adaptation of the original. Wait a minute. No, don't go down there yet. Move the other way, Nick. I want to go to... I haven't seen cell A5 yet. Here we go. Do you play? Yeah, the original version was the first Silent Hill game that I played. And which was nice because I grew up playing like survival horror games like Resident Evil like 2 and 3 were games that I played a lot when I was a kid. And later a friend of mine recommended me Silent Hill 2, and I had the original Xbox when I was a kid, so when the fuck, that scared me. When the original Xbox version of Silent Hill 2 came up, and as you can see, there is a lot of floors in this. Look at this. We haven't even checked everything. Look at this. Oh, and everything is so dark, guys. Don't want to do this, but I have to. Let's go. Or I would say that, but that's not working. Alright. Well. Well, we've been everywhere. We've checked every room. Oh no, we haven't checked A1. Right. It's really scary. Looking forward to buy it. How much is it? Full price. On Steam right now. I'll let you know because I'm playing the PC version. On Steam right now, Silent Hill 2. Yeah, it's full price. It's £60. So probably $60, $65, I'm guessing. It is like Konami doing a AAA game, technically, so that's why it's this expensive. Sorry, just fixing everything here. But yeah, this is a full priced game. Probably will take you, I'm guessing, around like 20 hours for your first playthrough. And that's the first playthrough. Can you interact with this, please? Thank you. Okay, here. The only room we haven't interacted with. Cannot go there. We cannot go. We went to the chapel. We've seen everything there. The armory has a rifle that we cannot go. Hornless Ox is blocking those stairs. Headless Serpent is working the basement stairs. Weakness Dove is blocking some other stairs. So we have only the gallows and whatever we have on us. Essentially. Where are you from? Originally, I'm from Greece. I grew up in Athens, but I've been living like in the UK for like about 15 years of my life now. All right. Oh, I see. I see what we need to do. Got it. Okay, we open the serpent door. Virtual ACDC are coming towards you. Run, oh god. But yeah, that's kind of like my origins. Alright, here we go. Okay. The serpent door is open. No, that's the dove, Nick, not the serpent. So we need to find weights. There we go. To open the rest of the doors. So this one is open. And we are in the serpent section. I like that it's called the serpent section. You know there's going to be way more monsters in here, right? Oh, and an electrocution chair. Great! Hopefully it's like for shock therapy. Because if it's for killing, oh boy. Well, there is something. Bullets, we'll take those. Another syringe. God, the game is literally going ham on syringes. A reminder to all guards, effective immediately is absolutely mandatory for everybody. To familiarize themselves with the revised generator maintenance manual. We all remember what happened last time where there was a spike, though I'm certain most of us would very much want to forget. We will not have another incident. Okay, you can hear some things outside. Let's see what's outside. Oh, great. They couldn't do that in the original. This is going to be a pain in the ass. Oh, we cannot open that, huh? Give the other way then. Oh, hi. Well, that's one of the monsters. I saw you. Come out, motherfucker. Which monster do you hate the most? As of now, the legs. Because, well, it depends. I'm between the leg monsters, like this one, or the demented version of the otherworld version of the nurse. Because that does the most damage. We will be together soon. The family photo. Interesting. The legs are annoying because, as you can see, they can like ambush you from anywhere, and if they're not moving, the radio doesn't pick them up. Ave, which means that you can't tell when they're about to attack you until they attack you from the back. Fuck. The other one. There is two of them. One is dead. The other one isn't. Shit. Bullets. We'll take that. They don't see you, right? They just hear you. Actually, they do see you with the light. But if I turn off the light, I can't see shit. So it's kind of like... kind of need to just tolerate it, essentially. That's locked. Wow, every door except for before was like locked. Okay. If you see me like preemptive dodging, it's because I don't want to get decked in the face accidentally. There you are. Oh, there is more than one. Okay, 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 okay. Got it. God, look how far they go! Oh, this is going to be annoying. Cannot open. Locked. Yep. One down. Two down. I'm not gonna try and heal yet. A healing paper, a save paper here. Huh. I mean, I won't say no to that, but why? Green, maintenance level used the test before its use. Red, level do not operate. Yellow, or optimal level, maintain for safe operation. Yellow is the optimal, while red is the problem. I'm guessing that's for the electric chair. Do you have an idea what's the story really? I really want to know what it is about. So, without spoiling, because we're in the middle of playing the game, the main story is that we're playing as James Sutherland, a person who got a letter from his wife saying that she will meet him in their favorite spot on Silent Hill, the town of Silent Hill, that they went there for the honeymoon when they were married, which all sounds nice and good until you understand the fact that Mary, his wife, died 3 years ago from an illness. So, and then you enter the city and everything is just weird. Monsters everywhere, fog the eye can see, demented places, and then you meet a character who is like, oh no. Alright, let's get it to red, shall we? There we go. Hit it! Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to fight. Why? Because every cell door is open now. Come on, motherfuckers. Actually, before I fight, let me save real quick because we might die. I don't know how many enemies. Oh, hello! By the way, Dragon Saves. It's good to see you. Really wishing Chimera Fusion's add back effect was generic right now. Yeah, but yeah, that's the point. We're like, James is like trying to find his wife, even though his wife is dead. Can I escape from here? Whoops. Can we escape from here? Oh, what the fuck? Where can we escape from? Oh, this way. Alright, here we go. Thank God for syringes. So, whom we are playing as we just trying to find his wife? James Sunderland, the husband, as I said before. Hi. We'll be there. By the way, every cell is open now, so that means that we can actually check them and see like every item that they're hiding. So let's do that real quick as we're searching along. We will need to fight more monsters, obviously, but what can you do? Oh. Oh. What did, like... I'm guessing he said something really bad. Or was he trying to spoil the game? Whatever the case, naughty. Thank you, Kami, for protecting us. No, Nick. Yeah, that's a bit too much. Even for us. Again, thank you. It's the same that consistently comes in and advertises. Oh! Oh, hello. Okay. Why would there be this a same person that comes and advertises stuff on a stream that they've made very clear that they don't care about the advertisements? Oh my god! Fresh toilet paper in this disastrous area? What the fuck happened? How? Yep. I can see game, thanks. Thanks, game. Also, don't forget. Do we know it's this exact same person? Has he done it in other streams as well? It's either a script bot or an AI bot, since it's semi-reacted to your commentary. I think it's probably like an AI bot, I'm guessing. It is scary to use something like that for advertising, but you know, I'm not. Well, we have these syringes for a reason. Holy crap, your range! Bullets, we need them. One down. There is 2 more. Sorry, map. Oh, sorry, I'm just trying to find out how to escape. Well, we know what's up there. Oh, this way. There we go. I'm at the right place. Good. Prisoner, age 23 male, electrocution, witnesses 0, not medical staff. During last execution, the prisoner assumed to have been disabled. Simply stood up and approached the chair without any assistance. Stood up and approached the chair. Like, the moment that account entered chat, Kami and I knew. Oh, okay. Thank you again. I didn't even know. I'm very suspicious too, but I was afraid they made the question about this game in specific. Yeah. Just wait for me to start trying to sell Nick PP. You would never. From now on, take utmost care when reviewing the prisoner's medical history. Guards need to be aware how capable the prisoners are in order to avoid any incidents. So they drugged him. And the guy just got up. Okay. Drink the medicine. Since we need to. Bullets. Armory. Yes! Great. Okay, there's probably monsters in here somewhere. If I had to assume. It's closed. That's closed. Oh, the toilets are closed. How am I going to take a proper piss? Opened up a shortcut. Oh, what a good game. A shortcut for this. Right straight to the rifle. Ladies and gentlemen, our last weapon. Which we won't be using for a while. But, oh boy, we will be using eventually. Alright, so... we did the first part of the game. There we are. I think this is a good time to finish. Not the stream, because we still have like another half an hour left. I would like to have like a little just chat thing about kind of like certain aspects of what has happening before. Because we have half an hour, and I was thinking a little bit about like, you know, currently seeing some specific games that we're playing as well, and we will play, that are finding a lot of success, and kind of like what it says about like our kind of like the video game market, the video game player base, and why are some big companies not doing well, or other companies that are like a bit smaller in size doing really well. So yeah, that's what I want to talk. Not so much Sega games. I like Sega games as well, because Atlus is under Sega. But I want to talk a little bit about Sega, about like even Konami right now with this game as well, and how it relates to some things that we see that goes like against a lot of their stuff, like how a lot of big companies, the trends that they follow are not working for them, while other companies that they're following like just basic ass stuff about how to make and publish a video game has been working for them as well. So I will come back to you all with that. Oh, one moment. Yeah, kind of like how everything will like work out. And yeah, with that said, I'll be just right back after like a small break. And this time, so like Kami doesn't feel like left out, I'm going... Thank you, TV. After all the fucking fleshy noises I've heard on that game for 3.5 hours today, that actually got me. But yeah, let me find the cooking ASMR for Kami. Sorry, Kami, I didn't mean to leave you. I didn't mean to like make you feel alone, my dear friend. That wasn't my my thinking by any means, and I'm sorry if it feels like that. So don't worry. Oh no. Say it. But I know. Yes! Be gone! I do not wish to be horny anymore. Look how big the Oh my god, he's really horny. I can see why he does not wish to be horny anymore. It keeps going. No! For how long does it go? Oh my goodness. Oh, well done. But yeah, be right back.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
Alright. What am I missing? What are we watching just before? Let me see what this recipe is. Oh god, here comes the sweet corn! Oh my god, it's so much. That's like 2 or 3 tins of sweet corn. This guy really likes his corn. Keep frying until there is less to no moisture in the corn. Remember, your corn needs to be dry. You need to pump out all of the juice out of the corn. Yeah! Yeah! Ah, this music. This was an actual ad for a Sony Walkman, which is hilarious. Well, not the music, obviously it had different music, but this is fantastic. Yeah, no, this is like... Man, this is like triggering me as well, Cami, don't worry. Yes, the mayo is in! Guys, call Capcom, the mayo is in. Capcom being like the command center in NASA, not the video game company this time. Oh, it's so wet! It sounds like good mac and cheese. It's a bit of a shame that the green screen is in.
You're a fucking idiot.
Yes, on the sprinkle. The Teflon adds flavor, yeah. Oh, also, sorry, I forgot to ask you, Luke. Look, do you have any good guide / deck list for the Goblin Biker archetype that appear now? Because I drew a couple of packs from the new selection pack, and I got a Royal Flush Big Gabonga. So guess what that means? What the fuck? That mean, wait, what? So you added sweet corn, onion, and then just cheese, and that's it? That's what you're having? Okay. What is this? I feel like that this guy just took anything he had in his pantry and then was like, what do I love the most? Sweet corn. Okay, I'll just add everything here. Yeah, that's it! Really? So this is just like sweet corn and cheese instead of mac and cheese. Man, I'm not kidding. Like, we are 2 hours in this video. There we go. Thank you. God, you can even hear like the fucking like Tengu Ninja noise. Whoa! This guy really doesn't know what ASMR means, right? Like a good ASMR cooking is, right? He's clearly enjoying it though. I mean, it makes sense. Most of the dish is cheese, and I enjoy cheese. Alright, anyway, sorry. If you want to blame someone, blame Kami. He was the one being left out because of this. But yeah, with that said, welcome everybody to this kind of like last segment for today. Let me just figure out what kind of music I should put. Do we have any like... I love streetcore, but this is just a clusterfuck. Yeah, I agree. Like, this is just like the guy going like, I really love sweet corn. The end. Like nothing else. Oh my god, what was that? How would Batman deal with the crazy that is Silent Hill? I mean, you know, Batman deals with Joker that is crazier. So, honestly speaking, I don't think Batman would have the problem with Silent Hill. Put Sonic CD. Ooh, yes! Actually, I'll just put a Sonic CD mix, because Sonic CD mix. It has a fantastic soundtrack. Although I would like the Japanese one. Oh, there is a Sonic CD remix. Let's put this one. Alright! So, the last part of the stream that I wanted to talk, because we have like another like half an hour, not half an hour, 25 minutes before we finish, is kind of like I wanted to talk because about like video game releases in general. Mostly because, well, mostly because, you know, like we've been in like, for how long now we've been listening, for how many months now we've been like hearing about big AAA companies that are having problems selling games, for example. Like, I mean, Ubisoft is the one horse that everybody like beats the fuck out all the time. But that's not the only like company that has problems. For example, Paradox. You might not know Paradox Interactive as much because we don't play a lot of Paradox games here on the stream, but I do play a lot of them. Goblin Bikers just look like a ton of level 3 heads in the pile. Yeah. No, I was just asking Luke if you had like any video guides, any good video guides or any good deck lists that you might know. But if you don't know, man, don't worry about it. Like, thank you for trying to find stuff as well. But like Paradox Interactive, those are the guys that did like that make a lot of like strategy games like Crusader Kings, City Skylines, like Stellaris, all of those franchises come, Europa Universalis and all of that kind of stuff. All these games come out from them, and they have been not doing very well recently as well. And yet, even though we're listening, like, you know, Activision is being gutted out by Microsoft, Blizzard is being gutted out and not doing very well as well. Like we have it's a saxophone solo. Obviously I would appreciate such funkiness. But yeah, we're seeing all of this stuff nowadays as well. And 343, like we have so many like big companies that have the funds. You cannot say that they don't have the funds. Fuck me. Some of them that we talked about are under Microsoft. The infinite amount of money that they are Microsoft. And then we have also like Sony failing with a lot of their companies as well. Like Square having problems with some of their games, although with Square is a bit of a weird situation because it is like, since Sony has put them into releasing it on the PS5 and the PS5 doesn't sell a lot of consoles, you know, there is a different thing here as well. But yeah, there are many companies that you know, Bethesda also, yeah, like, although Bethesda hasn't released a lot of stuff recently, and Bethesda stuff has been, the problem isn't the companies only, it's the gamers. We are too hard to please. Yeah, we're very too hard to please. And then you look right next to you and go like, wait a minute, traditionally gameplay, like turn-based JRPG called Metaphor Fantasio, which is traditional, again, JRPG with some Persona aspects and some with turn-based combat that apparently doesn't sell a lot. That's why like Square went like the Final Fantasy route onto like more actiony stuff. Mind you, I will say this right now before I continue, I do enjoy the route that Final Fantasy has gotten because both 16 and 7 Rebirth have amazing gameplay. So you know what, in that aspect they're doing well. But you know, it's a kind of a thing where it was like a lot of companies are like, hey, you cannot have like turn-based you cannot make turn-based combat on your AAA game. Unacceptable. Like it won't sell a lot. And then like, yeah, so like that's what I'm trying to get as well. Like, and you see Metaphor Fantasio selling 1 million copies in the first day. I need to remind you that's an original IP as well from Atlas. And also the Persona 3 remake, the MG2 list with some combo 1 pure and 1 with punk. Ooh, I like that one. The Japanese list, but from the best players in the world. Thank you so much, Luke. I'll definitely give them a look-see starting tomorrow. But yeah, I appreciate it, man, because, and again, I'm glad I asked you, because I wouldn't be able to find those personally. So thank you, man. But yeah, so we see all of these things, and yet some games are selling. Or for example, like I want to see, actually, quick question, really quick. I'm going to check it right now. Silent Hill 2 Remake sales. I wonder how much this has done. Wait, what? No, I can't find any. Well, at the very least, Silent Hill 2 has entered like the top 10 best-selling products on Steam over the past week. So the game is selling. Like, slowly but steadily, it's actually selling. So, that's nice. That's nice. That makes sense. That's the thing. So we find... I don't really look at many other games. I mostly see them on Twitter. But you need to be careful because Twitter has misinformation as well. You know what I mean? Like... The thing is, I mean, if Silent Hill managed to make it to the top 10 of the Steam library, it means that it sells enough. And you need to remember that Silent Hill 2 didn't, like the remake of Silent Hill 2, didn't do much advertising on it, if that makes any sense. I think both worlds, nice. Where doesn't have... Where does it? We're in the internet. That doesn't happen, Viking. There is always misinformation around. So you need to double check every source and stuff. But yeah, like you see the fact that a lot of companies are struggling. And they're struggling with a lot of like their own long-running IPs. Then you see companies like Atlus being like Persona 3 Remake obviously would sell. But it sold way better than anybody expected. Because that game was the fastest selling game Atlus ever created. Until Metaphori Fantasio came out and sold and smashed that record again. So, how is the bigger companies while handling like yeah, and that's what I'm trying. Like, obviously, you're absolutely right. Both Timmy and Luke, you're absolutely right. Like, people want solid gaming experiences and people want good games. But that also is a bit of a, like, not a 100% the correct thing though, because many times people will, like, companies will release actually good games, but people won't play them. And I think, like, what's happening right now is some companies have been, like, really good. Oh god, I am so sorry, Timmy. Yeah, as Timmy has posted, it's like that they sell, like, Metaphori Fantasio sold like 1 million copies on day one. And thank you, by the way, Tim. It feels like I'm in the fucking news. Oh, sorry, news. But yeah, like, the thing is, there is like 3 things that you need to like make sure as a company. Companies have bigger expectations than that is reasonable, like Square Enix recently. Yeah, like, that's the thing. You need to, there is 3 things that you as a company or as a development studio need to have under scrutiny in order for you to succeed. So, for example, number 1 is to make a complete game. Like, this is one of the things that a lot of companies have been failing right now. Ubisoft is the biggest part of it. Paradox, that I said as well, has the same problem. A lot of the recent games that they released have been unfinished and buggy and not working properly. Ubisoft games have the same thing. So number 1 is that your game needs to be complete, you know? Once it comes out, it's playable for 90% of the time of its like core code and core gameplay. It needs to fucking work. Number 2, good marketing. Absolutely. This is the other one, Matthias. You got it. Number 2 is marketing. Weather. Yeah, welcome to Edinburgh. It's night, it's fucking freezing, and we're here having fun, thankfully. Thank you, Timmy. Thank you, Timmy, correspondent. Now back to Timmy for the sports announcement. You know, it's just like back to Timmy for our esports announcement. How is the Smash tournaments going? Did anybody take a bath? But yeah, so you have like that. Like so number 2, as you said, Matthias, is marketing. Like a game, no matter how good a game is, if the game, like the game's knowledge of like coming out and what the game is and stuff doesn't reach people's ears, and I mean the casual gamers like ears and eyes. I don't mean us. Like you guys and me, we do spend most of our time searching about like video game stuff. You know, like about video game news, video game releases, video game like anything. So we're not the average, the casuals. Like there is a lot of people out there who just like buy a game because they saw good reviews and they saw like a billboard ad or an ad on a bus. And they go like, interesting, what's that? You know? So, or like a YouTube ad or something like this. So Scofield is the games, and the fact that your save carries over to the full release is incredible. Yeah, for the demo, absolutely. Like the demos have been really good, and that's another good marketing thing. That's something that like Capcom does as well. Capcom a lot of the times have done like open betas that anybody can play for a limited for a week about like Street Fighter, Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter has those demos. Monster Hunter had demos that you can like download and play online and try every weapon in them. Like PS5 recently putting ads on the game home screen is maybe an extreme way to force marketing. Yeah, Silent Hill rarely is advertised. That's the thing, and there are moments. That's why like Silent Hill 2, for example, remake is like selling, but it's selling slowly. Like apparently, like Silent Hill entered the top 10 of Steam sales. Not immediately. It slowly started creeping up there, and that's what happens when things go from word to mouth. Like when it comes to this kind of stuff. Yeah, exactly. I honestly didn't even know we got a Silent Hill 2 remake. Many people were like that. Metaphor is like, it's the first 5 hours, which is great. That's like 90, like 10, like 5% of the game, I'm guessing. Also, don't treat your fan base like a bunch of little kids. That as well, although sometimes you can tell your fan base to shut the fuck up. Take examples from like the Tekken director, when many people, like for example in Tekken 7, they introduced like Lucky Chloe, and a lot of people on Twitter, especially in America, were like, what the fuck is this? Like, we don't need this. This is awful. And then the guy came to Twitter and said, no worries, I'll take that character away and just add a muscle-bound bald idiot. Like, bald idiot for a character. That will be fine. No creativity at all. Sometimes, like, not always, but sometimes, it's okay to say to the fan base, shut the fuck up and let us make our game. Like, which is something that we need to take for me as well. Like, for us as well, because again, before the reviews for Silent Hill 2 Remake came out, I was also like, oh, they're not gonna make it, because Bloober Team didn't have a good track record before the remake. But hey, I'm going to shut the fuck up. I've been playing Silent Hill 2 Remake and I have been having a blast and actually feeling spooked out as well, which is impressive. And thank you again, Timmy, for the app. But number 3, and now number 3 changes between games. Matthias, for example, your number 3 was what was it? Let me find it again. Having a good connection. Yeah, there it is. Number 3, good promise between fans and take feedback. Is Silent Hill 2 their first game? No. Bloober Team started a bit rocky. They did a couple of other horror games like The Medium and Layers of Fear, I think was another one. I haven't played any of those two. And they also did their HD remaster for the PlayStation 3 back in the day of Silent Hill 2 and Silent Hill 3. They were not good. So that's why we're all very like, uh-oh, when they were announced that they were doing the remake. But hey, they smashed it, so that's all I can say. God, that was a good shot. But yeah, that's the thing though. So number 3 a bit changes. For example, in competitive games or in competitive or cooperative games like that, yes, having a good like promises between fans and take feedback, especially the take feedback part, is really important. But for me, number 3 is like make a game that is not following into the problem of following trends. What I'm meaning about this, take example every time. For example, when Fortnite came out, when PUBG and Fortnite came out, how many Battle Royale games we saw that did nothing? Overwatch, how many clones of Overwatch did we see? That many people were like, hey, that's really good. They didn't do anything because, well, why would they? Like, people already played that experience just before and they were still playing it. For inside the company, have a good environment. Yeah, exactly. Like, make games that are not a trend chaser. Exactly. Thank you, Timmy. And I think those 3, that I said myself, kind of like make a game that is like, because you want your game to be a bit unique as well. There is a reason, for example, why Capcom's Resident Evil and Monster Hunter franchises sell really well, because they follow all of these three. Number one, they release complete. Number two, they do proper marketing. I mean, if you see Monster Hunter and Resident Evil, they always like advertise them, like, and always appear like with demos and kiosk for you to play in other areas. And number three, they're unique. Like, well, no matter how you look at it, there is not a lot of games that play like Resident Evil 2 Remake or Resident Evil 4 Remake, and none of them that play like Monster Hunter except for Monster Hunter clones. Paladin's this stuff until Hires fucked it up. Yeah, but you know what I mean. Like, Paladin's one of the few successful ones. Don't overwork most of your paid workers as well. And that's the other. And then we go into places where it keeps for the health of your company as well, which is like, as Matthias said, be open with your fan base, with your promises, and giving like a good feedback, a good connection between of them. Like, have a good community essentially, like create a good community as well. And as Viking said, having a healthy working environment for your company. Those two are really good for keeping the health and the excitement of your workforce. Because let me tell you, nothing spells like I don't want to work in this kind of game anymore, even if it is successful, if the people who worked in that game worked crunch time for a year and not get a lot of bonus time as well. Like, Borderlands 2 is a good example of that. Hypey people makes good games, yeah. Funnily enough, like, don't cover up. Yeah, exactly. Blizzard, and not only Blizzard, Riot as well. Back in the past, look. That's why I'm saying, like, Nintendo has probably the best work environment. Yeah. Like, they've said many times that they don't do a lot of crunch nowadays. They used to. See the Super Mario Sunshine development, for example. But yeah, like, obviously, and the thing is, like, with Ubisoft as well, Ubisoft is a bitch of a company when it comes to like getting employees, because for those who don't know, Ubisoft has colleges. Ubisoft has colleges treat your developers like humans. Thank you, Timmy, that's the best way you can describe it. Has colleges that teach you how to make games the Ubisoft style, aka a bad coding language, and I do mean a bad coding language, that even if you get out of that college, only Ubisoft can hire you. If you go to other video game companies, you're not going to get hired because you don't know anything like of a broad, like of broad knowledge for coding and programming and like video game design. It's also really hard to fire staff in Japan. Yeah, but still, like, and don't get me wrong, crunch exists in Japan a lot. We've seen people walk out in companies before. But yeah, you have all of these, like, so we see all of these things, and I think those are kind of like the reasons why, for example, we're seeing so much success in like games that people were not expecting that big of success. As I said, Metaphor Fantasio, which we'll start playing once I finish Silent Hill 2 Remake. You see, as I said, that game sold 1 million copies. A turn-based JRPG sold 1 million copies in one day. That's insane. That is absolutely insane. But it works, right? It's well made. I mean, they took like their A-game staffers in order to make it. They spent 8 years to make it until it's complete. And it follows a niche. It fills a niche because Final Fantasy not do turn-based anymore. A lot of the turn-based good games, like Octopath Traveler 2, are smaller titles. Not too big not big, AAA full graphical titles. So there was a hole there. And that new game filled, and that Persona 3 remake, and then followed by Metaphor Fantasio, filled that hole very well. Because there was a lack of like games for that niche. And what happened is, first the people who wanted to play these kind of games play them, and then the marketing, good reviews, and the word of mouth from these people were like, hey guys, this is actually really good, try it out. And then more people will go like, oh, let's check what's going on, and then they play it, they like it, and keeps going. I think Silent Hill 2 Remake will also have that kind of a thing, especially now that it's October, the Halloween month, and they will be like, hey, yes, this game is selling slowly, but more and more people are playing it. More and more people are saying very good words about it. Like, you know, especially, and many people are like, holy shit, we never expected this to work, and here we are, like, playing it and having fun. Maybe don't put huge amounts of money if things aren't going that well. This is a bit of a weird thing, Viking, because sometimes the huge amount of money happens because they will make a game, right? They will get Ronaldo. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. TV, we'll have to see about that one. Wait until the end of April. I like that one though. But yeah, so you have these kind of things. Like, I think these, like, these reasons are why, like, games that people are not expecting to sell that well. So you know, Ubisoft, like Activision, Microsoft, take a little bit of Sony, take a bit of a thing. Like, obviously Concord wouldn't have worked because Concord, you know, the like $100 million game that failed immediately, didn't work out because didn't have proper marketing for a while. They started giving a lot of push in marketing after it was released and it failed. And then, like, you know, and then like maybe don't make it so your game can only be played by 10% of people. Yeah, because of the PC specs required to run it well. Well, true, but it depends on what kind of game you want to make, Luke, on that aspect. Because if the company wants to make like a high technical fidelity game, unfortunately, you will run into that problem. But yeah, I agree with you. But on the other hand, you don't want every game to look like League of Legends. Because League of Legends looks good artistically, but it's a game that is like easy to run. Concord is a wake-up call for the industry. I wouldn't call it a wake-up call, Timmy. Unfortunately. Because this thing has been happening for quite a while. Skull and Bones, recent Assassin's Creed, Star Wars Outlaw, Concord. Like, we've been having games that have been failing completely for years now. And I just said like some recent examples myself. Yet companies don't want them. There is many reasons, but one of the most very like possible reason is that companies, big AAA companies like that, they need profit. That's how they keep investors happy, and that's how they can keep money flowing in. They need to have steady profit. Now, and the way they do it is by selling you stuff when you buy the game. On top of it, season passes, battle passes, microtransactions. These are things that keep a cash flow from a property that you've already sold to the player. And for them, a steady cash flow that always goes up is makes the investors the happiest. Is it the correct thing to do? Probably not. I mean, hey, as you can see from the examples I said now, like with Metaphor Fantasio and even Silent Hill 2 Remake slowly going up in sales, you don't need that to make like profits. But, you know, if you're going to cry, do it silently and privately. Also, if your game goes bad and not that good, don't try to play other people on social media. But they will, because they try to fight back against people that give bad reviews for them, essentially. Which is stupid, but here we are. The main and the last thing, like, so yeah, to kind of like close it out, because unfortunately it's 8 o'clock and I need to make food and go to sleep. I have work tomorrow. Is that, as we said, thank you, by the way, Timmy, for putting those like the list on top in the corner as well. But yeah, these 4 reasons are actually really, really good. Like, release a complete game, make proper marketing for your game, make a game that is not a trend chaser, that is actually trying to fill a niche that there is not very like well explored or has been left to the side for a while, and treat your developers like humans for the health of your company. By doing those 4 things, you will create solid games that people will know about since you proper marketing, and then when the reviews and word of mouth comes out about them being good because you finish them, like, and they're complete, people will buy them. Especially in a niche where people are hungry to buy a game like that. Silent Hill 2 Remake included, because there is not a lot of horror games anymore that play and feel like Silent Hill. Resident Evil is really good, but Resident Evil is more action like based gameplay, where the horror comes from you being swarmed by grotesque monsters trying to kill you. Silent Hill 2 is a different kind of game. Make gacha games. Shut up, Matthias. Stop that. Stop that. But yeah, like Silent Hill is like a game that is like building with the atmosphere. The game scares you not so much because of all the monstrosities and everything, or because you're getting swarmed, but because you feel the atmosphere and you blend in and you start getting creeped out. Invest in the Chinese market. Don't do that. Look what happened to Blizzard. Makes Master Duel. Master Duel works. Yeah. Obviously it works. Master Duel works because it's by far the best simulator for Yu-Gi-Oh that ever existed. But yeah, that's kind of like the little bit of a talk that I wanted to talk with you all, because we started the stream earlier and this has been in my mind for a while. Thought about it for the past few days now, seeing all the success about the games that I've been really enjoying, or want to play for the stream as well. And I think that, I hope at the very least. Oh no, absolutely, Luke. But the thing is, they made an official simulator, but it's not the most bare bones thing ever, especially now that they've updated a few things as well, where it shows you all the activations and everything that is happening. It's easier to keep track of things in a card game that is very hard to keep track of things. Just see a lot of the tournament play, mistakes always are made. But yeah, I hope this talk was informatory, or at the very least, like, I managed to get the message that I've been having out. In a sense, like, it takes a lot of work to make a good game, but it's always worth it in the end. If you, like, especially if you make a good game that you want to make and you enjoy making it. Because success, like, because it will find success. As long as you market it properly and finish it. Where on the list do sub budgets on Twitch come from? Where on the list do sub budgets come into? I didn't know about that. Yeah, this was a good talk. Putting it out more clearly. Exactly, yeah. And thank you, Timmy, for that as well. I appreciate it, my dude, for that. Because it definitely makes it easy for... Like, I'm not saying anything complicated. And to be honest with you, I'm saying stuff that is like... Once you think about it, you go like, yeah, that's obvious. Why is he talking about it? But I do think that we live in a place right now where we need to like fucking... like say the obvious, especially for a lot of those companies that are going like, oh, gamers have high expectations. Do they now? Because I'm seeing games that, like, the expectations seem normal for the game selling well. I think, like, it's not so much like, I think, how many seagulls could you take in a fight? At least, like, probably 3. Look, probably, as long as they're staying on the ground. If they start flying, it's gonna be a bit harder. But yeah, like, and also, yeah, Dragon Dreams, don't lie with the ads. Yeah, good marketing. Again, as I said, good marketing. And all of that, it helps to hear from someone else than just trying to reaffirm your own thoughts. Yeah, like, it's obvious, but we're seeing big companies not like either getting it, or, to be honest with you, they know, but they don't want to accept it, because that would go, because then when in an investor meeting comes in, they would be like, wait, you said that our ideas for profit, like, are bad. I'm, getting the funds and I'm getting the fuck out. No matter how much we like it, even we don't like it, I don't like it, but a lot of the video game industry is set on set around the people that give money to the company. And we buy their games and we make a company profitable. Obviously, it's a good call in that aspect, but unfortunately, yeah. Don't forget, sometimes it's good to lie to your investors or your executive producers, people who make video games out there. Just so you know, Dark Souls and Demon Souls and every Souls-like game would not be a thing if both the Sony producer and Hidetaka Miyazaki were not lying about what kind of game Demon Souls was forming up to be. Just so you know. But yeah, with that said, guys, thank you all so much for watching. It was a very fun stream. So in conclusion, just lie? No, don't lie. Absolutely don't. But it's okay to call your investors, like, politely an idiot if, like, they throw a bad idea instead of following it. If you saw, like, we talked about it a month ago, on the shareholder investor meeting for Capcom, where two of the investors were like, one of them was like, why are you not releasing the Monster Hunter Wilds for the Switch? It will make even more profit there. And the guy needed to tell him like, the Switch is not powerful enough to run our game, so it's impossible. And then another guy coming up and going like, why are you releasing it in 2025? Why are you not releasing it on Christmas season of 2024? You know, the profitable season. And the Capcom like representative needed to say to them, because we would like our games to be done and complete, you know, to run. Oops. But yeah, that's everything that I wanted to say, and I need to finish because I need to make food and stuff. So guys, thank you all so much for watching. It was a very fun stream. I had a lot of fun doing this chat, and I want to make more chats like this again, but it's time is an issue, unfortunately. Since today I started a bit earlier, it was a bit easier to do. But with that said, we will be back on Wednesday for more Silent Hill 2 goodness. Hopefully we'll be able to finish most of the prison. The prison is a big area, so I don't know if we will be able to finish it all in one go. But hopefully by Friday we'll be done. But until then, guys, stay safe, stay healthy, have a phenomenal rest of the night, and I'll see you on Wednesday for more Silent Hill 2 goodness. Thank you all. Thank you, Cami, for the moderation. Thank you, Timmy, as always, for the jokes and the editorial stuff. And I'll see you on Wednesday. Bye bye, everybody. Love you all.